Hello. My phone is backwards to me, and I don't know if I can fix that. So let's see. Hi, Jess. Hi, Joanne. I don't think either of you took a bathroom break. Um, yeah, that's you're champions. Hi, Stacy. Okay. I feel like Did you see that, Jess? Yes. Well, I will tell you this. The yeah, I think lives are dangerous because you really, really, really get to know people. But one thing I've always said is, ooh, Joanne retracted a message. Now I want to know what it said. But really, I've always said this that uh I don't know if I can say a three-letter word, but it's free in marriage and you should enjoy it. And my husband and I have always lived by that. So, hi, Judy. So anyway, I just because of autocorrect. Okay. Oh, you missed my last comment. I said we have a big shower because we were talking about showering. Yeah. So, okay, so my phone, everything looks good on the screen over here. But when I look at my phone, up here, it's backwards. Like I should be standing on the other side. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to fix that before I get started. But I guess I should just be looking at the tablet. So yeah, yours is large enough. Yeah. Ours is just regular, but it's large enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to rush. I didn't say anything in the beginning, Joanne, because I waited till you asked what everybody was doing. And so that's when I answered that I was like, hey, I was gonna go live and I saw you all were on. So I was happy to have the company because it was just too dang quiet in this house. So when I popped on and saw you and Tina were on, I was like, all right, now there's something to do this afternoon. So I was happy. I was happy. Yes. Oh my goodness. I hope you all are reading that chat. I'm not saying that out loud. Oh my gosh. Well, there's a reason why we all hang out together because we all get it. Right, Jess. Yeah, you were talking about showers. Sure, sure. Hi, Kinsey. Welcome in. We're just sort of getting started. I have to remember we were all over, at Joanne's live. And so I was watching the chat. I have to remember I have to be over here now, not just staring at the chat. I have to switch modes. Well, I have several little thrift hauls that I wanted to share. And I need to, put some stuff away as well. And that's usually the big sign that lets me know it's time to, show some things and get this mess picked up. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in. Hi, Debbie. How are you doing today? I hope I'm not missing anybody. I'm going to go ahead and get started and try to show things as well as talk at the same time. I have several fun trims that I want to share. And I also want to talk about some bonus questions and let you all know that if you want to leave answers in the replay, you'll get extra entries into the drawing. And if you don't, that's fine. It's only for people who get into it. If you're not into that, don't worry about it. It's just for people who get excited about it. But let's just go ahead and start with the first one and we can kind of switch the conversation from big showers to something a little more user or YouTube friendly. So let's talk about, do you have a collection of playing cards that you keep just for crafting? And if you do you know how many you have? How many different kinds you have? And if you, have you ever been tempted to count how many different ones you have? I don't know that I've ever been tempted to count how many different ones I have, honestly. I think that would be very daunting, but I found some of these, the best of country music. Now, I am not a country music lover, but I am used to listening to all kinds of different music and can get along in most environments. Who remembers Barbara Mandrell? But I did grow up around country music, so a lot of the oldies, some Loretta Lynn, and so I can appreciate those cards. And I thought these were kind of cute. And then they actually have little jokes. Like, I forgot to tell her to let go. So she's flying down with her ball. And then this one is, all right, I'll confess. I do fib about my bowling scores. So, you know, just sort of like dad jokes, but I thought these were really pretty. They're all the same, but I really liked those. Grabbed a couple more of those. Those were a repurchase for me. And hi, Kim. Thanks for coming back, or, you know, come. Oops, sorry. Okay. And then these were Whitman cards, which I just love the back. How's the lighting for everybody? Like over there, it's okay on my tablet, but on my phone, it looks awful. I'm wondering if I need to turn on. I'm just gonna turn on one more light. I broke another nail right before I started and then didn't file it, and now I'm irritated. There we go. Is that lighting any better? Looks good for Jess. Okay, thank you. Okay. All right, so I looked the back of those, but these are authors like Mark Twain, evidently a whole bunch of Mark Twain, Sir Walter Scott, Henry Longfellow, and some other author dude I can't see because I didn't bring over my magnifier, and James Cooper, William Shakespeare, Irving. And I just really liked, let me put this way. I really liked these little pictures at the top. I thought those were neat. And then I liked, I mean, obviously we can recognize many of these stories, but I just really thought these were really cute too. The little pictures at the top. So I'm kind of excited about those. And then this one was the actual directions on how to play the author's game. I don't have all the cards for it. They weren't available. So, but I still liked it because, just because. So anyway, did anybody think about that question? Yeah, Kim, the author cards are kind of cool. Oh, am I upside down? Oh, this is bad. I'm upside down. Oh, I've got to fix that. Okay. Try not, I don't want to make anybody dizzy. I'm going to move my phone. So hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad somebody said something. And I'm going to try not to. Let's see if I can get you back in the holder. I don't know how I did that. Like, what did I do? And the reason why I thought it was okay is because the tray is just blocks. So of course the blocks looked normal when I started. Let's see. Because they're blocks, there was no. Oh my goodness, who said that? She's upside down, Jess. Okay. No, who asked that? Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, for letting me know I'm upside down. Whole time just jibber jabbering away. I hope everybody's getting a good laugh at that. Okay. All right. I don't want to be upside down the whole time. Hi, Susie. If I didn't say hi to you, I'm sorry. I think now I have it right. Okay. Stacy, I have zero interest in counting how many cards I have. I know. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. No, it's not just you. When I finally looked at the actual screen, I was upside down too. No, it's me. It's me. Okay. So, yeah, I have to remember the camera's over here now. Okay, it's on this side. So, has anybody seen these before? Oh, you have too many to count, but you just bought 5 decks this week. Okay, so I'm glad I'm not the only one that like has a lot but still keeps buying them. Because we don't have this one, right? I mean, we don't have right? We don't have these. We don't have these. So it's never too many if we, if we don't have this one. So, yeah. Does anybody have any favorite authors that are here that are shown? Oh, you have the Norman Rockwell? Mm-hmm. Awesome. You love the ladies on top? Yeah. Yeah, I like the ladies too. I thought the white might have been a misprint, or unless it was maybe one of those dual packs. Oh, you like Loretta Lynn? Yeah. Well, that's neat, Kim. Yeah, I think she is here. Let's see. Yeah, she's here. Mm-hmm. She's here, all right. Yeah. Came in a double pack. Obsessed with cars. Yeah, I know. Trading would be fun. Trading would be fun. Okay, so these cards are going to go in a little set, and I'm going to give those away today in the live in just a little bit. Jane Austen. Ooh, Jane Austen would be nice. I don't have any Jane Austen. Yeah, I mean, Joanne might have Jane Austen. I know she was in, oh gosh, I'm going to forget. She got what was it? It was someone's mail club or Patreon pack a month or two ago. And their whole theme was Jane Austen for like the month. It was really cool. It was a neat pack. And yeah, I don't know, but it had some fun ephemera. All right, so those were some new cards that I got, and this tray is gonna drive me insane, so I may have to switch it out. It was priced right, but it's one of those fun lap ones, like when I was a kid. Did you ever have one of those where it would go over your lap. And I wanted it. It looks really neat on my tray in my dining room on the wall, my tray wall. But my husband needs to fix it because it's a little wobbly, and I can't have that during the whole lot. I can't do that. It's gonna bug me. So we're moving it over now. All right, let's look at some trims. Yes, let's look at some trims real quick here. So some of these are stapled this time, which I'm not a huge fan of. I tried to take some apart while I was getting ready, but they're not all ready. But what do we think of this? So it has 2 lines of stitching going through. It actually looks better on this side, like it was rolled wrong. But yes, I think this is 2 yards. And we can share a yard. So we can gift a yard today. And I'm going to put this other one in the bonus question for the current month. And since, you know, it's obviously August, it'll go in the August bonus question. But I have to get used to saying the current month, because the last time I did some videos, I pre-recorded the videos and then they didn't air in time. And so I was saying them in the wrong month. Does that make sense? And I got myself in a little backed up trouble. So I want to make sure I don't do that. So I'm going to be saying in the current month, because otherwise I end up saying things wrong, if that makes sense. Hi, Angela. Welcome in. Yeah, that's nice. Everybody's telling you that they're glad everything worked out. I am too. I think we were all pretty scared for you. So this one is really, really pretty. I like it. It's kind of raised. I know that that's kind of hard. Well, I guess it's showing up on my tablet really well. I guess I'm not sure why things aren't coming through on my phone as nicely. I don't. Oh, okay. Stop touching your phone. Trust the process. And so I just want to measure to make sure I don't misspeak. Pretty sure that this is 2 yards. Yes, we have 2 yards here. And so we'll put 1 for the bonus question and 1 for today. And I'm gonna, I'm so sorry. I have it on top messages instead of all messages. So I am probably missing messages. So I apologize to everybody. I'm still learning. I have been live enough times. I should have checked that, I guess. Sorry, folks. If I've missed you coming in, I apologize. And hi, Anna. I'm working on it. I'm working on all the things, trying to remember what to do. Try to keep talking, try to show things, try to work the the technology. Yes. And this is one of, I would say, something we've all kind of seen before in red. And it's just one of those cute, thin trims. And this I got for the Lion King dangles, because that'll add a little bit of poof and bulk to the tassel. without much effort, I guess, just kind of mimicking that mane. And then this is also, again, just, nothing too special, but again, 50 cents for a yard works for me and adds a little variety. And here's a nice soft trim that kind of comes apart really nicely. It's obviously the one on the end, but if I wanted to unravel those, I could to get a different look, but then I can leave it intact as well. And so I kind of like that. This one is a little bit firmer, but again, for different purposes, it's okay. This one is much softer to touch, so I'm not sure what I will do with this one, but for 50 cents, it's nice to have black. It's nice, good to have other colors. And then this, if you've been around the channel, you really kind of know why I picked it. It's just a really soft blue. It's delicate. It's very nice. Oh my goodness, Debbie. That's scary. I'm glad you got an alert. Well, that'll be nice, Angela. I would appreciate that. Oh, hi, Carrie. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully I have all of the kinks worked out of my little technical issue and I can see everything now. And then this is really vintage. I wish I knew like the time period when some of these came out. You can just tell when you're touching it. I know it's hard to show a feeling, but yeah, I wish this particular store didn't use staples. But I know they have to do something. But it has this little edging right here that I like. And I'm pretty sure this is 2 yards, so I'll share one because I don't have anything like this. Get it between scallops here. So this one will go in the bonus question for the month. And then look at these darling. Now, I mean, I assume that I call this like a crochet doily rather than an applique. But sometimes I get those kind of terminology wrong because I don't really know. But I love these. But I will share, and I will share with one today with you all who are here and joined me on the live. So yes, love, love, love that. And look at this. Again with the blue. See, I think that was even wrapped the wrong direction because I think it's prettier this way. I really like that. Just has a nice fall feel to it as well. If I can get it back on there. Let me see how much is here, because if we have 2 yards of this, I can share another yard of it. If I can get that staple out without stabbing myself. How's everybody doing? Oh, you think the green is from the 80s or the 90s? So that's not as vintage as I thought it was, though. Yeah. Okay, it looks like there's only one, so I apologize. There's only one of that, so sorry, keeping that one. Oh, switching from trim for a minute, this is something that I really was excited about. Okay, so I got this little pack. Okay, this is photo developing bag. And it's like a little canvas bag. I can get my pinky in and there's like another inch to go. And look at this. It says Cincinnati, Ohio. 1.5 cent postage is what that says. And on the other side, it has the from. It says, you know, print your name and address, blah, 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 you know, place the money and film in the bag. Tie securely. Is that cool? I love that. So we're going to put one in the monthly bonus question, and we're going to do one for today in the drawing. And you know, you can, these are, hopefully you can hear that. So it's got, it's not just regular paper. It's got a little like, I'm sorry, my words are gone. Not just regular paper though. It's got a fabric feel to it. And then this is canvas. So it's going to take some, if you wanted to grunge it up more than what it already is, you know, I think it will take some ink and some color, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, just a little bit of fun with that. Yeah, so those were really, really fun. And got some of these. I mean, I don't know how vintage these are, but I thought they were fun. The hello, my name is. So put some of those in all those drawings, because there's plenty of those to play with. Oops. And found some, these. Are these common? I hadn't really seen them. Of course, I don't want to buy 50 or 25 or 100, you know, online. Maybe everybody else has seen these. Let me know if you have the little hash brown sticks bags. Oh, the trim is Holly Hoppy. Yeah, I kind of got a feel for that, but yeah. You haven't seen the bags? Okay. And then these, I think people have seen. I think we can just order these on Amazon, actually. I don't think they're vintage at all. But like I said, I mean, I don't want to buy a whole bunch. I just thought they'd be fun to play with. So we'll do one today, and then one for the monthly drawing. And then these, I can do the same thing. Do one today, one for the monthly. But yeah, I kind of like being able to just grab a few of things and go, not have to, you know, have a whole bunch in stock. And then a few more. I really liked this, especially, I hope that's going to be in focus. Yeah. For the mushroom journals, are any of you doing a mushroom journal following Nanners? I am. I love her mushroom journal. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's a yard. I don't know. These these ruffled ones feel like more on the card, but that's only one, so I'm gonna save that. I really, really like that mushroom journal. Oh, you haven't seen the hash brown either? Okay. I've never, yeah, I have not heard of McCain. I haven't heard of it either. Hi, Cindy. How are you feeling today? How you doing? Kinsey, did I say hi to you? I'm so sorry. Hi, Diane. Oh, you got to go for now. Okay. Bye, Diane. So sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I didn't have the all chat on. And Joanne likes mushrooms, but she hasn't tried doesn't have a journal planned yet. Yeah. Well, and I think, you know, it's kind of hard to I mean, we don't necessarily need a mushroom journal every year, right? Like, or we don't always need to make a fall journal every year. Sometimes we just can use, like a seasonal journal, we can use it a few years in a row until it's full. And then, okay, so I have 2 yards of this. So I'm going to share this out. This is just beautiful. Unless, of course, you're not a pink lover. This is a little on the rosy side. I don't know if it'll show up that great against my hand, but you can kind of see it. But it's pretty. So, yeah, we're going to put it in that pile just for fun, just because. And then this one. Yeah, I might be a little frustrated about the staples. I'm so sorry. I did not have that prepped ahead of time. But this one's kind of fun. It has, I guess maybe they're a little more like ovals. And I'm always looking for a little bit of red that isn't strawberry shortcake, right? Like, it seems like most things that I pick up that are red are strawberries or strawberry related. So, kind of fun to find something that isn't. All right. I found these. I think the people who were selling these didn't know what they had because they did not. I think all of these were like 50 cents. I don't think they knew what they had. Let's see, what do we have going on? Oh, does Joanne have to go? Or does Jess have to go? So sorry. I'm gonna have, oh, Jess has to go. Thanks for stopping in, Jess. Have a good evening. Tell your husband thanks for putting up with us. Hi, Bug. And Cindy, you're having a better day. That's nice to hear. I'm glad. Oh, and Kim, you like the mushrooms too? Yep. Yep. I haven't made a mushroom journal or, a fall leaves or that kind of thing. And so when I saw hers, I was like, yes, please. I want to do that. Debbie, you're trying not to overload yourself with commit. Yeah, that's true. It's good. You have to know your limits and what you can do. Yeah. Oh, and Joanne, you're still here. Yeah, I should have scrolled up and then started reading instead of reading backwards. So these are kind of a foam. And then these are more of the plastic and metal. So they're kind of fun. And there's plenty of red to share. So I like these. They're fun. So I'm going to share out the red ones. And I'll keep the foam ones and these. Have you all used these kinds of like slide frames? Do you like to use those in your tassels or on your ephemera makes? Yeah, Debbie, you like mushrooms too? Yeah. Well, I will ask, while I work on a couple of staples, do you all, oh, it sounds like Cynthia's husband found a good specialist. Oh, good. Yeah, because they're both in Texas, right? I mean, Texas is a big state, but still, sometimes traveling for good care is what we have to do. So I liked this. And then this one is equally as Beautiful. And I want to see how I like this for the Heidi series. And then this one again, specifically for the Heidi series. Thank you, Stacy. That's really nice. So many of us know people if we ourselves are not going through something. I think I already showed this one when I shared that out already. So I'm going to keep that one. And then I got a few of these so that, and I'm going to share this one out of that. I like this wider trim for a pocket. Oh, you like this one, Bug? Yeah. You think that'll work for Heidi, Kim? Thanks. Yeah, I like it for that, I think. Hi, Rose. Thank you. I like these trims as well. Okay, yeah, this is a yard of this. So we are going to have to pick where we're going to put it. They don't need to be even, but this one's hard on heavy on cards. We'll put this one here and then they'll feel a little bit more even, I guess. And then I think I wanted to do this one for Heidi as well. I'm not sure about it. It kind of depends on how it all comes together and when I lay it all out. It may be a little too modern, or maybe it'll be too heavy on the orange, or you know, I'm not sure. I want to have a little bit of a variety though, so that I can kind of decide once I have it, you know. I don't necessarily make a vision board for it, but when I lay it all out, it kind of looks like, you know, just planning for it. What I'm doing kind of reminds me of that. And then this was just so pretty. I couldn't resist. So I got that. Hi, Terry. How are you doing today? Debbie, this is these are vintage things that I found in a haul. Or I'm so sorry, I can't even talk. I thrifted these at a couple of different places over the last couple of weeks. Yes. So these are a couple of stores anywhere from 30 minutes to about an hour and a half away from me. Yep. Hi, Big Mama. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for visiting. All right. And then I'm not a coffee drinker. So my husband uses he never was a coffee drinker, and then he just started drinking coffee in the last year or so. And we just have a regular coffee maker, and he drinks Folgers coffee, nothing special. And then when he's out and about, he might get something. Since one of our daughters introduced him to like caramel lattes, so he might have some caramel or some hazelnut or something in his coffee. But he's not special at home. So we don't have anything like this. So if you have a special coffee maker and it takes us anything other than a white coffee filter, we don't know anything about it. And so these are coffee filters that you are probably familiar with that I can't even figure out how to open now. This does open, right? It's a coffee filter. I know that much. I'm saying we don't have these in bulk at home. And so I got a stack of these, and I'm going to be using these as pockets in my journal, which you may already do all the time. And then here's just a smaller one. And what I thought would be fun is to sew some together, but obviously I'm not going to want to do this all the time. So once they're open, might have to do something with some washi or something across the top to help that open. It has to open faster than that, or I can't fiddle with it. So we'll see. I'm gonna play with those. Anybody else use these coffee filters or anything like that? Oh, let's see. Bug's saying you have it and it's a number 2 cone. Okay. Okay. So, I'm not crazy. Other people know what this is. Okay. Big Mama's crafting. Terry's hanging in there. Hi, Lisa. Thank you for visiting. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Sherry. Thank you for coming and visiting. Okay, so I think I was getting ready to ask the second bonus question. And for anybody who doesn't know, I'm going to go through this really fast. And if you have any questions, just feel free to ask them. When I do bonus questions, at the end of the month, for anybody who wants to play along, there's no pressure. It's just for people who like to do it. If you answer the bonus questions, you get an entry into the drawing that I do at the end of the month. And you get an entry for every bonus question you answer. And for a live, deep breaths. When the live goes on my channel, in the replay, if you would like to put an answer in, you'll get an extra entry into the drawing for that. And if I didn't say that right, Joanne can help me out with that, and Stacy at Junkie Cat Junction will laugh at me. That's how it usually goes. I'll laugh at myself, Stacy will laugh at me, and Joanne will help clarify. That's usually how that works out. But basically, you just play along if you want to, and if you don't want to, it's totally fine. I am going to be doing a couple of little giveaways here in a minute, just because, see this pile right here? I've already shown all of these trims, and I like to share out. I like to give some away. I like to bring some of it home, but I can't keep all of it. So that's just what I do. For anybody who's new to the channel or doesn't know who I am, that's what I do. Debbie says, Sean, I use the round coffee filters, but I coffee dye them. I thought maybe you got the trims at an estate sale. Oh, yeah, whenever I can. Yes, I love to go to estate sales, but we don't have as many in our area on days when I could go. I have a little story time with recycled messages if you want to know. About a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago, I was able to go to an estate sale, and they had a basement. And I went down, first of all, I had to stand in line outside for an hour and a half. And this was after they were opened. And, that's fine. So I get down there, and there's this little beddle cabinet on wheels that I want. Well, they have nobody there to help you. You have to carry everything out yourself. So if I wanted it, I had to carry it up the stairs myself. Well, not that you want to know this, but I have a hernia. So carrying things up the stairs is not a good idea. So yeah, my husband works way too many hours, way too many days of the week. It's just, I don't always get to go to the estate sales when they have them, and we don't have as many in our area as I would like. So I tend to have to stick to the thrift stores. And that's why I got so excited when he had a couple days off at the end of July. And I was like, everybody, my husband and I are going to going to thrift stores. And everybody else is like, yeah, okay, have fun. But yeah. So yeah, there is one thrift that is about an hour and a half or a little more away from us that I really like, that I get a lot of trims from. So tend to go back a lot, but yeah, I know Maddie and some of the other creators. I'm trying to think of 2 or 3 and shout them out. But anyway, you know who they are. They get to go to estate sales a lot. I think in the South there are so many more. I don't know, than around here. We don't have as many good ones. Oh, Stacy says that makes me sound mean. No, you know what it does? Everybody has that friend who teases them. And you know what? We tease the ones we love, right? Joanne says that. And I mean, everybody says that. People say that. Joanne says, "You are mean, Toonses." No, I'm happy I have somebody that will laugh at me. I am. I am thrilled that I have you to do that. It's awesome. I love it. Trust me. Love it. Okay. So this, you all are sitting here looking at this going, okay, show us something else. So these are all um, just some really gorgeous pink and mauve refills. I think I've shown you this one before, but I needed it again. And then of course, you know, I pick up purple whenever I can because my daughter, who likes to junk journal, I don't get to see her very often, but I have a pile for her. I have a bag rather, and I need to. I she gets most of my purple items when I find them. So, and then here is another unusual sort of. I don't know what would we call that. I don't know, like a. It's not a teardrop. I don't know what it is. Loops? Loops? I don't know. It's a little stiff, but I was thinking about washing it and seeing if I could get it to be just a little softer. I need it to be softer. And I did have two of them. Now, I said I was going to wash mine. So is it bad to gift it before I wash it? Do you think? Is that okay if I gift it without washing it? I don't wash the others. I just think it could be softer. What are we doing? Oh, is Tamara here? I didn't see her. Is it weird that I'm not seeing names? Should I not worry about it? Or should I worry? I don't know what to do. Hi, Tamara, if you're here. I see your name, but I don't see your name. Does that make sense? All right, there are 2 yards on this, so we will do today and for the month. I don't know where to go. There's already pink there. Debbie, Maddie does find amazing things. She really does. She's like in the heart of estate sales. Really. She really is. Uh-oh, I see another message retracted. I'm telling you, those are the messages I want to read. I always think I'm missing the good stuff. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, you don't see her either. Oh, you don't have any in Hawaii. Okay. Oh, she does fight. That's true. You know, she has had a couple of really good estate hauls. Mm-hmm. That's true. Oh, it was just a typo. It wasn't any good juicy stuff, huh? Okay. Well, thanks for letting us know. Oh, you know what? I found another one of those, which means I can gift one. I must have done that on purpose because this is a repurchase, so I must really like it. So, all right. Um, eeny meeny, right? Right. Okay, so I have this, which is really, I think this is pretty. And okay, so I wanted to talk about the second bonus question. I got distracted because I do want to know the answer to this. So, do you all like hybrid journals or do you keep them separate? And what I mean by that is, um, do you like a little bit of a glue book, junk journal, and planner all in one? Or do you strictly keep your planner separate? Uh, or that sort of thing. You know what I'm asking? Man, this is on a little bitty card. Pretty sure there's 2 yards here though, so we can share. And I'll show it up close so you can get a look at it, but isn't that pretty? With the satin running through the middle, or it's actually on the back, I think. Debbie, you like to keep your planner separate, or like, can you be even more specific? Like, do you like a little bit of glue book feel with your junk journal? Does it make sense? Planner separate from journal, Lisa? Okay. Gotcha. Is Roseanne leaving? Bye, Roseanne. Oh, you're off to Dollar Tree into Thrift. Yeah. Have fun. Enjoy it. And Joanne, you keep yours separate? Yeah. Anna, you have them separate? That little heart's in my way. I like using fountain pens and don't like any bumps. Okay, that is extremely valid. I like knowing that. Yes. Yes. So do you refill your fountain pen? Like, is it really fancy like that where is that what that means, a fountain pen? Excuse my ignorance on that. I just use Dollar Tree pens. I mean, that's not true. I have alcohol ink pen, or not ink. I have alcohol markers that have the fine tip and then the brush tip. And I have Creative Memories pens and I have Stampin' Up pens and, things like that. But I just mean like for like regular everyday writing, I use Dollar Tree ink pens. Okay, so yeah, you do refill them. Awesome. Debbie says, my planner is basically a small calendar in my purse. I've never used a glue book, but you've made one. Journals I use for a memory book and more. So yeah. Yeah, me too. I like using them as memory books too. Well, Anna, I would love to go to a Daiso. I just don't have any near me, but I would love to. So this kind of it looks a little dull, but I think on the right project, it's going to be darling. You know what I mean? Because the center is ivory. It's a little dingy ivory. I don't think it's dirty. I just think that's the way it's coming across. But it's going to be darling, I really think. So, definitely. Definitely. So we're going to put that one there. And hello, Sandra. How are you? How you doing? Oh, hi, Marcy. How are you? Both coming in at the same time. Nice to see you. We are doing a little bit of a haul, a little bit of laughing at me, and a little bit of everything. You're exhausted? Have you been working, organizing? I'm going to switch to some appliques real quick and show some of these. I was so happy because I have been out of appliques for a while. So when I saw these, I was like, I'll take the whole bowl full. Thank you. I gotta get rid of the staple. Hi, Debbie. You love making journals, but don't really keep or use them. I plan more on my phone and post-it notes. Often keep an art journal until it is full. Yeah. Who was it I saw? Somebody, I shouldn't even worry about their name, but they were talking about the science behind to-do lists and how post-it notes were more effective and things like that. So if post-it notes work for you, you got to go with what works. Definitely. I say more power to whatever works in these days. We're all so busy. We just have to, power through. Kim says, I've been organizing this weekend too and went to take a shower at 9. I'll try to get back. Oh, right. I keep forgetting because your time frame is so different. Yeah. I'll try to get back after this afternoon. Okay, Kim. Thank you. Hugs. Marcy says, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I was doing well till I started at 2 knit stitch. And well, let's just say that was something. Are you having trouble knitting? Is that what you were saying, Marcy? So these are like a big piece, but they can obviously be cut down and just use the section that you want. One of the things that I like to use these, kind of shapes for is to hide, oh, marks and things on books when I'm trying to cover them up, or like the only thing in my head are little golden books, but obviously you wouldn't want this elegant applique on a little golden book, but you know what I mean. Uh, just the front, like if you have a really nice, vintage book cover and you wanted to use the book cover, but it was marred in some way that you couldn't fix, then I would use an applique. That's good enough. Sometimes my words just will not come. And if you haven't been following Blossom and Inspire with Sandra, one of the journals that she finished in a recent video on her channel for her, Sandra, was that your daughter or daughter-in-law? Where you put the extra lace and appliques all the way around. It was gorgeous. And it had black and purple pages. And she used extra lace and things around it. And it was really pretty. And so, yes, I was happy to get some more of these little bits because I like to add them as well. This one only has 3 or 4 of these, but these are harder to come by. In my area, I mean, what I'm just coming across. And these are a nice, just chocolate brown. I hope that comes through. I don't mean to like stay on it for too long. I'm just trying to wait for the lag when I come over and look at my tablet to make sure that it stayed in focused and all that. It was your daughter-in-law? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was beautiful. So if you haven't seen that video, you should check it out because it was neat to see her. She just added layers until she was happy with it. And I was like, see, why don't I do that? If every once in a while I'll get stuck on something and I think I forget that we can just keep adding to it. There are no rules. And sometimes I'll just stop and start over. It's like, no, I think I should have just added another layer or two. And I think then it probably just feels awesome in your hand just to hold it, the thickness and the layers. Yeah. Just another reminder that just like when we're working inside the, on the pages, if we make a mistake, I mean, we just fix it. We just cover it up. Same thing with the cover. If it's not quite right, we just keep going, keep adding. That's definitely the front of that one. Sometimes it's hard to know which is the front and which is the back. Have a good day, Kim. Thank you so much. So if you're wondering, Sandra lives out in Washington State, and Marcy and Joanne are going to meet up and travel together and go visit Sandra, and the rest of us are all jealous and waiting for the videos. We want to see some of the shenanigans. So there's our little plug, and hoping that they share with us some of the fun that they get up to. Debbie says, I sold my sewing machine today. Oh my gosh! You haven't found a dedicated space for it in 6 years and moved one craft area to a different corner in the living room to gain a bit more real estate. Oh, wow. Wow. I do not know if I could do that. I am going to add the little flowers to each, and a couple of those, and spread those around a little bit. I don't know. Okay, does anybody have a favorite of the big ones? The brown rose, I don't know what to call that. Tan, a bow, or not the bow for today's. If you have a favorite, I'll add it to that. Joanne, you want to toss it? Your gift of a sewing machine out? I can just see her checking it out the window too. Oh. Yeah, Debbie has like 3 sewing machines. Yes. I wish. I would love to have one with white thread, one with black thread, one with maybe, I don't know, red or blue thread. That would be so awesome. Oh. Anna, you like the tan one? Okay. Awesome. All right. Add it right there. Anna spoke up first. I'll quickly move these over and show some more stuff. Show some more stuff. Oh my gosh. All right, how about this color? Anybody like this? I want to say it's actually a deep teal. I don't even know if the color is showing up really well. I'm not sure why I got it, because it's not my favorite. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the color. I don't know. Yeah. I can get the staple out without ruining it. It has a nice fun edge on it though. Kind of regular. But I dropped it. So Debbie says that she went to a young woman learning to quill. So I know it will be, oh, it went to a young woman, oh, who was quilting. Well, that's nice. That's really nice. Marcy says, is this a sale? Sandra does not get to buy anything. No, this is not a sale. No, this is me showing my vintage haul over the last couple of weeks, my vintage finds. And these are drawings and the bonus question giveaway. No, Sandra doesn't get to buy anything. You're so funny. Sandra says, Sean, are you selling this stuff? No, I'm not selling this stuff. I'm just showing stuff I bought and giving stuff away. I'm not selling it. That's so funny. Sandra. Oh my, I need to be sure to enter. I don't think Joanne and Marcy are going to let you enter. Okay, so how cute is this little white truck? I have to remember that the camera's on this side today. How adorable is this? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. I found a few postcards that I liked. So check this out. This is the canned meat department at Armour's Quality Products. Aren't the colors fabulous? Marcy says, step away from the computer, Sandra. Ah. You need to do your own giveaway, Sandra. Okay, and this is the Deer Lake Rocky Mountain National Park. And I just thought this one was beautiful. I like these old postcards. And I especially like it when they're written on. I should have showed the back of the other one. I'm sorry. This one was not written on. And I didn't pay that price. That was, I don't know where they found it, but that was not my thrifting place. And then I collect lighthouse stuff for our 20th anniversary. We went and saw a couple lighthouses, and it was a whole thing. And so I'm going to put these in with that. I'll show that one in just a second. And I often tease my husband about wanting to go and see more lighthouses, and he would like to stay firmly on the ground. And anyway, this is Niagara Falls back in the day. And on that 20th anniversary trip, we went to Niagara Falls, and so I'm just going to put this with it. And again, it's an older, and that stamp said Eisenhower. I just think that's cool. So this is going to go in with my Castle and Princess and Royalty theme, because that's gorgeous. And I cannot even read that. Joanne might be able to read it for us, but I have no idea what that is. Hi, Tracy. Welcome in. A famous German castle. Okay, so yeah, that's German text then. And this one is just hilarious. It's prairie dog watching. It's a popular tourist activity out west to watch the prairie dogs. Just think it's hilarious. Oh, the Cinderella castle was modeled after that one, Joanne says. That's cool. Well, that has to go in with some Cinderella stuff. Yeah, that's neat. And a few more fun lighthouses. And then this is a really older, sort of that almost linen feel firefighting postcard. And then this was just one of those Sears and Roebuck get your general catalog postcards. So those were kind of fun. And then I like to use these for pockets. Remember when we used to have to send in our film in these in order to get them developed, the rolls of film? This one, somebody actually wanted 2 5x7s. This one wanted some prints and enlargements, it looks like. Kind of fun. What do we have in the chats? Marcy said, a video she never said live. Well, Marcy, you don't have to show your face live. Does that help? Then I got a stack of these kind of shimmer envelopes, but when you open these up, then there's a pocket on this side, and I thought that was kind of fun. So you could almost use this as a template to make your own if you wanted to do that. So I just thought that was kind of neat. I'll share those and then craft with them as well. Gonna end up with a craft-a-lanch in a minute. And then these are some of my favorite things. I love these old flashcards. And yeah, these are kind of tall. Yeah, they're 8 inches by about 3.5, 3.5 by 8. So they're pretty big. I do not know. Just go right off the top, I guess. But I'll share one with everybody. Oops, now the piles are running into each other. Oh dear. I did, Sandra. Yeah, you know what it was is I Mr. Recycled and I were doing some videoing in the stores, and I was going to show you all the stores that I was in, tell you where they were. I got some good footage, except there was music in the background, and I've been having a really hard time getting the music out. And I've been trying to learn how to edit, and I've been working on it. So I was trying to hold back some of the goodies. And I'm just exhausted of learning how to edit because I don't edit any of my videos. And yeah, so I just decided we were going to play. I was going to get on here and get live and just talk and hang out and play. So that's why I'm showing all of it kind of in a big lump. Tracy says, hi, I'm late to the live. What are you showing? I'm filming a video. Made my first waterfall journal. Oh, that sounds good. I'm looking forward to seeing that, Tracy. Yeah, I'm showing some thrifted items over the last few weeks, and I'm going to do a couple of giveaways. And I just let everybody know I have some bonus questions that if you want to, just to help us talk, chit chat. And if we want to answer those when this live goes on my channel, you know, in the replay or in the comment section, then you'll get extra chances at the August bonus question prize pack, if I can say all that correctly. For anybody who wants to participate in that, no pressure. It's just out there. And the first bonus question was talking about our playing cards, and if you had any playing cards in your collection just for crafting, and if you did, do you know how many different ones you have, and if you've ever been tempted to actually count them? I am not tempted to count mine because I'm too scared to know the number. And the second one was, did you Um, or do you like hybrid journals where you do a little bit of glue booking in it and do you also use it as a junk journal and a planner all in one? Or do you like to keep those activities separate? A separate planner, a separate junk journal, and you don't do like glue book activities in those. And then, yeah, that's where we were at. And we'll go ahead and do the third one, which was I kind of want to know what style you all like to watch in a live. Do you prefer tabletop view or face to face? You know how a lot of YouTube creators will start off face to face where you get to see them and they're looking at you, and then they'll say, okay, now we're going to switch down to tabletop view. I just am curious what people who watch YouTube videos, what's your favorite? Like, what do you like? Or do you care? I mean, I'm just throwing stuff out there because sometimes I don't know what to say or talk about. Today, we have Joanne and Marcy and Sandra keeping the chat going really well. So maybe we don't need a lot of bonus questions. I don't know. So, um, Blossom Inspire says, no, Joanne, but we can all wear funny glasses. Yeah, only if you have them in your stash and you find them before they get there, Sandra. You don't get to go buy funny glasses. How's that for me being bossy? That's the best one, Sandra. You should paint each other's faces. Tracy, you're an all-in-one kind of girl. Do you mean like instead of editing? Or are you not talking to me? I don't know. Debbie, you like the tabletop. Okay. I'm okay with either. Tabletop or face to face, Joanne says. Okay, awesome. I like knowing that. That's not happening, Marcy. Marcy's not letting you paint her face, Sandra. That's just all there is to it. Sandra, you love the bonus questions. Thank you. I like having something to keep the conversation going. Joanne is not see they're not letting you face paint. That's your whole circus clown thing going on, and they're not having any of it. Sherry, is it Shari or yeah, I'm sorry. I'm butchering your name, and I don't mean to. I don't want to disrespect you at all. Thank you. I'm sorry. Tabletop for you. Sandra, shh, nobody needs to know. And Tracy likes face to face, but not good at it. Oh, yes, you are. You are good at it. I think you're good at it. So you take what you can get when you hang out with your junk journal friends. No, I think your videos are great. I think you're good at it. And you did face to face when you were in the store at Dollar Tree. I thought that was great. That was a good video. Sandra, you like tabletop? Well, Sandra, you're always showing us your face. That's a weird answer. Sandra. Okay, Tracy says glue book, planner, and junk journal layouts with embellishments. So you do like them all in one. Okay. So I am not the only one. I'm glad to know that because I do a little bit of everything in my journals. But I do understand the point that Anna made where she likes to use a fountain pen. And so she doesn't want any bumps in her journal because it disrupts her, writing. So I do appreciate that. Yeah. Debbie likes either view, but not a fan of filming face to face. Okay. Kind of bugs you to film yourself face to face. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done it yet, so yeah. Marcy, you're good with either, but many do switch. Anna likes tabletop. Yeah, Joanne, you don't do face to face either. Sandra says I'm confused. Okay, so you say, Sandra, that you like tabletop view. But what I'm saying is you are always face to face with us. So what, how can you say that you like tabletop better when you're always showing us your face? Then that means you like face to face, right? Or you, Now I'm confused. It's not in a bad way though, Sandra. Don't be confused in a bad way. The main thing I can't do is upside down tabletop view. Face to face if just vlogging. Okay. Yes. Many use a pencil board to not get the bumps when writing. Yeah, like a writing board. Yes. Yes, many do that. I tried making a writing board. Well, I mean, I've made a few, but I tried making like this fancy one, and I used this like, what's it called? I know what it's called. I used gesso on it, like with a napkin, and I put gesso over it and everything, and it ended up being bumpy or like grainy. Oh, I was so upset. So no more napkins on it. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. It's so good to have you. How are you doing today? So yeah, I was like, running board, I'm just gonna do basic, no more extra. It was so much work. And then it ended up like that. I don't know. Maybe I just needed to sand it and give it another coat. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be a quitter. Oh, Sandra says, okay, she's going to clarify. Yes, I like tabletop view for showing stuff, but I like face to face when I'm just talking. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so she just doesn't want to see my face. Well, that's no problem because I haven't shown mine yet. Okay, so yeah, so I was able to get these maps, and I know that they're just, Illinois, San Diego, Los Angeles, and California and Indiana, but hello, I like cheap maps. So, for like a quarter a map, I got a lot of really good map stuff. So I can do whatever I want to these and not have to worry about it. So I was happy to have them. I'm not going to open them all the way up because you all know what a map looks like, but I don't have enough space here. But let's see. I thought I had a couple. Oops, losing my truck. Okay, California, San Diego. Okay, yeah, I had I have 3 San Diegos. Okay, but 2 of this style. So we'll put this over for the monthly drawing. All right. And here's another trim that I can share because this one had a few yards. I don't think this one's vintage. And if it is, it's not, I don't think it's, terribly old, but it's just it's fun. You can put a thin ribbon in between if you want to weave that, but you don't have to. I think we'll put that one there, and there was 3 on here, I think, so. We'll do one for today and one for August. Yeah, I'm glad you caught us live too, Lisa. It's fun. Yeah, it's just a really quiet Sunday for me, and so I was like, I need to get on here and share out some of this stuff. Let's see. Debbie says, I bought one from Lindy and Sean. He adds paper with spray adhesive, perfectly smooth. Oh, you're talking about a writing board, probably. That's what we were talking about. Spray adhesive instead of, I was talking about gesso. Yeah. Yeah, gesso was not the way to go for me. I messed it up. But that's how I learned, so. Sandra says, Anna, someday I'm going to see yours, and we are only hours away from each other. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Anna and Sandra live close. One of these days, it'd be fun to have a map and like put everybody's name in the state of where everybody's at. All right. Now, I know that everybody else has probably seen these, but I never got these because I didn't shop Dollar Tree back when these were a thing. I didn't shop Dollar Tree for craft supplies. I didn't know about them. So I picked them up because I think they're pretty. So, do you all have these in your stash? Do you already know about these? Are we back being mean to Stacy? Oh my goodness. I had a fun idea. What idea? What idea did I have that's fun? I already forgot. I'm on to the next thing. I had a fun idea and I can't remember what it is. Oh, the map idea, right? With putting everybody's names so we know where everybody lives. Right. That's the fun idea. Okay. I remember now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the stickers are pretty. I didn't know if everybody was already over it or tired of them. You know what I mean? I'm not tired of them because I never got any. Oh, they're stapled in. What is it with me and staples today? Yeah, fountain pens can be, I mean, fun to write with and beautiful, but yeah, they're picky. Okay, well, off camera, I'm gonna cut these packages in half and add them to the prize packs. I'll put them right behind there so I remember because I don't have the mental energy to deal with that right this second. I have a few more things to show and then I'm gonna get to some fabric. Let's try these. I found these cute little cows. Who likes cows? Look at these, they're buttons. Are these adorable? Look at the cows. Oh my gosh. But if nobody likes cows, I'll keep them all. So funny. Okay, so I have another bonus question. This is our fourth one. Joanne's obsessed with cows. They're delicious. Sandra, they're delicious. Sandra's kind of brutal. What did I miss, Stacy? Did you have a funny snark? Going back through the chat now so I could laugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there are a couple of baggies of these. I should have probably left them in the baggie, but I know some of you like grunge, and these are not necessarily grunge, but I do see people working with the clockworks and with steampunk and more on the grungy style. Are these up anybody's alley? Those are milk cows, not meat cows, Sandra. Oh my gosh. Sandra, Stacy is being well behaved today. Sandra says you can still eat them, even though they're milk cows. You all crack me up so much. That's exactly what I need to. Just depends on how hungry you are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we'll put that one there. And yeah, we'll put one over there for the. And then these work just kind of on the cute side. I like these little butterfly paper clips. I keep forgetting that, so I need to put my hand over here. Oh, Tracy, you're gonna make a steampunk for your daughter? That's fun. I've never made a steampunk journal myself. Yeah, I haven't. So, Joanne, when you say that they're butchered, do you mean like, I mean, they're not just killed? The room goes silent. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Marcy. You like the paper clips? Okay. Oh my gosh. Joanne's got to run. Everybody say bye, Joanne. Going to eat with hubby. Yes, you have a nice evening. Thank you, Joanne. Thanks, Tracy. Yeah, this was an accumulated, over a couple of weeks, a couple of trips. I definitely was trying to show the places that I had shopped, those videos, the footage just had music in it, and anyway, it's a whole thing. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever show it, to be honest. I need to try to see if I can. I don't know. Does anybody know if you have footage and it has, you're talking in it, it has music in the background and there are other customers? Can I wipe out all the sound and then do a voiceover? I don't even know if I want to get into it. I sort of get a little, I'm frustrated, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm really frustrated. Maybe that one goes better there. I don't know. Not the green one. I'll do the purple one. I don't normally let purple go. I'll get the purple one. Anyway. I worked really hard on it and we drove in a different direction. We were in a different town and, it could have been this really cool thing and whatever. Okay. Big Mama says, Tracy, I made a flip through video of my steampunk. Oh, so everybody should go to Big Mama Sandy Moore 2531. I do not know how to link channels. Well, I can't because I'm live, right? That's the thing. But I mean, if you're not following Big Mama, you should be. But she has a flip through of her steampunk journal and it will give you a lot of inspiration. And this is for hopefully my Heidi journals. We'll see. It might be a little too tropical. I don't know. Again, I talked about that a little bit earlier that I will be spreading all of that stuff out and then see what I want to use, once all those items are together. Tracy says, I don't edit, as you know, beyond hitting the pause button. Yeah, I don't either, and I've spent a couple weeks trying to learn how, and it's just not happening. It's just not happening. This paper, I only got a few sheets, but it's like just over 18 inches by 12, and I just liked it for some of the bigger. There's two gray, a red, and this sort of teal, two teal. For some of the bigger books, like the Snoopy and Sesame Street, those bigger treasury books that they have, I just got a few to play with for those. Yeah, Tracy, I'm skipping a few comments here, but yes, that's the problem. There's only so many hours in the day, and then my patience runs out, or I get irritated with myself, or I hit the wrong button, and I'm so afraid I'm going to delete, like permanently delete, because I've made that mistake already. And yeah. And I only have so much memory on my phone and trying to learn how to move stuff over off your phone and all that. It's a lot. And I am very technically challenged, and just to be constantly faced with my limitations or, being reminded of how little I know kind of frustrates me. So I just, deep breaths, everybody, deep breaths. So, and Big Mama says, I never edited before, so I'm not, yeah, that's okay. I appreciate it. Yeah. Debbie says, what program are you using? I'm still learning myself, but did you see you could do that in CapCut? I will write CapCut down. I have a Samsung smartphone and I have everything that Samsung does. And Junkie Cat says, did you ever ask the fourth bonus question? Oh, I probably started and didn't. Oh no, I did. No, I didn't. I did not. I probably started and then got distracted by something. Because, that's what I do. I'll ask it in just a second. Do you have an iPhone, Sean? I can't remember. No, I have a Samsung smartphone, so I'm Android, which is why I sort of irritate everybody I ask because they all have iPhones and they're like, oh, I can't help you. Give me and I can link for you. Sandra, I don't know what that means. I think it's a typo, but I don't know what it means. A 15-year-old boy begged me to make the journal for him. He is now 18 and just absolutely loves it. Oh, that's really cool. Tracy says, I would like to learn to edit. Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, okay. And Lisa says, I love embroidered ribbon. Yeah, I do too. It's so hard to come by. I mean, unless you want to buy like a whole roll or, a lot at once. I agree. It's nice. Stacy, you love editing? Is that a joke? Oh my gosh, there's so many more comments. I'm like way behind. I'm so sorry. Sandra says, I'm an iPhone user and use iMovie to edit. It's super duper easy. Yes, I'm sure it is. Big Mama, Sandra, that is really good to know. I wonder if I have the courage to try it. Do you have an Apple device? Nope. Oh no, Debbie, that's sad. Marcy, I don't edit at all. Well, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who doesn't edit because I mean I feel better. Yeah, I like being able to merge too. I should be giving you something to look at. Here's some really cool napkins. Look at these really fun napkins. I mean, this is like so lifelike. That one's lifelike too. Um, Big Mama, that's pretty cool that you can watch the videos. Now Stacy's laughing at me. I don't, and it was so far long ago. I'm so far behind in this. I don't even know what she's laughing at. I mean, at me, but I don't know why. That's so awesome, you guys. Ah, I'm sorry, Anna. It was really hard. I apologize. I feel bad because I'm going through the same thing. Big Mama says I have an iPhone and I can't help you because I don't know how to help you because I don't know how to do it with my iPhone. Yeah. But Sandra can probably help you, Big Mama, because she knows iPhones. Oh, um, make Sandra a moderator. Oh, okay. So touch my phone on my tiptoes, and I still don't know how to do it. I think there's supposed to be a way. Oh dear. See, my whole phone stand it's covered by everything. I don't know what to push. Let me look at the chat and see if you tell me where to push. I just switched to an iPhone. See, Sean, we are at a disadvantage because of our devices. There's software Canva that would allow us, but we would have to either tether our devices to download or jump drive. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot. On the chat, can I click Sandra? I can pin the message, report you, or remove you on my tablet, on my phone, if I... Ooh. This isn't gonna go well. Okay, here we go. If I touch you... I have to figure out how to move you because it's all covered by my phone stand and it's gonna make everybody dizzy. Add as a moderator. Okay, are you blue? Are you blue? Joanne's like, I'm still listening. I'm everywhere. Joanne. Oh, I'm in. Okay. I got to slide everybody back or my phone's going to fall over. Okay. Joanne, you weren't supposed to see what's on my phone or on the thing. This is so funny. Okay. So Sandra is now blue and she can do more than I can, I think. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so I got some paper doilies, but I'm gonna show some fabric now for everybody who's hanging out and putting up with all of this. Yeah, I shared some of that. I showed this. We're gonna keep these piles separate because we're gonna do something fun with this fabric. Oh, and Stacy's like, what is the fourth bonus question? Okay, I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. Okay, Stacy, here we go. All right. The fourth one is, do you craft mostly with vintage items, specifically like with ledger? Do you like actual vintage ledger pages, or are you a digital person where you like to print out, like if you either get a free digital or you buy someone's digital kit and then you just print on demand and use that and you don't really care about digital? Or I mean, you don't really care about buying it vintage. That's what I'm trying to ask. That's a fourth one. Like, what's your preference? What do you like? And I will put out some fun. These are all pretty much fat quarters or really close to fat quarters. I need a tray to move some of that stuff on. This is getting ready to fall over and it looks really bad. There we go. That's better. That's better. Even though I don't know where I'm going to set it. It was fun to get a couple of purples. Sandra loves vintage, but I love to buy digitals, but they're pretty to look at. And you like shopping. But you're taking a break, right? Big Mama, I want my journal to cross the generations. Yes, yes. That sounds good. And Sherry likes to use both. Depends on what kind of journal you're making. Yeah, that's a good answer. Depends on the kind of journal. Yeah. Yep. Anna, you end up hoarding your vintage. Yeah. Yeah. Marcy, yes, she is taking a break. That's a good way to put it. It's just she's taking a break. That's right. Yeah, I mean, It's just like with anything else. When we get something new, we want it to stay nice for a little while. We want to love on it and enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Sandra, well, thanks, Stacy. Yeah, some of it is not vintage. It's just pretty, kind of filler colors coordinating, and then some of it is vintage. Like these two uh grayish florals, they're not vintage. They're just nice coordinating pieces that definitely work with other projects. So happy to have them. Happy, happy, happy. And I like getting them in smaller pieces, not giant, half yard, full yards, because again, I don't need that much fabric. A fat quarter is going to be good. This may be my favorite. It's blue. Big surprise. So, and Lisa says that she loves working with vintage items. She can't resist. Yep. Yep. Anna says, I keep buying books to use them. Then I put them in my personal library instead. Oh, well, they're still available, right? Like you could still change your mind and go and get them. And you want to see the pale yellow one again? So we had these two, which look almost the same. Is that what you meant, Stacy, when you said the pale yellow? Big Mama says, Anna, are you my twin? And Anna, a lot of people feel you on that one. And Lisa thinks the yellows are gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, we all like the yellows. Yeah, did you like those, Stacy? I wish that I had seen some of these before I went and got the fabric that I got at Hobby Lobby for the mushroom journal, because then I wouldn't be copying Tracy exactly, because this fabric I got this weekend because I might have been okay with one of these, but that's the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Um, Lisa says the yellow fabrics are gorgeous. And Stacy says, did you thrift all of those? Yes, all of this was for thrifting. Yep. Big Mama has to go now. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Love you. Hugs. Tracy says, I like antique and vintage, but you use everything and anything. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Yep. All right. So the last fabric that I want to show, I literally had to get this much of it. Look at all of this. It was one giant piece. And I was like, are you kidding? That's why I said I like getting little bits, because the only way to get this was to get all of this. So it's adorable though, right? I guess it's showing up fine. I don't even have to hold it up close to the screen. Oh my goodness. Hi, Julie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's cute. So, yes, we're going the two drawings that we're going to do in just a minute are going to each get one. I'd really like for them to not fall all over each other. Maybe we'll just lean that one, and then the bonus question for August will get that one. But yeah, it was pretty hefty. Craft with it a couple times, and then I'll probably put the rest up for sale because it's a lot. It's a lot of fabric. A lot. So, um, let me see, where were we at when... Okay. All right. Well, I have one more. I mean, there's a lot sitting here, but I think we'll go for about 15 more minutes. So I'm going to show another couple of really cool things, and then we'll start wrapping up to do the giveaways. And I'm going to go over I'm going to go back over the questions real quick. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. This is me thinking out loud. This is my brain. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be so scatterbrained. Oh my gosh. I was able to pick up this little bitty piece of this for coffee dyeing, and I don't have this like sort of oval shape. So I took the piece. Because I'm hoping that will come through pretty well. And then look at these little, they're like those mini brands, or is that what those are called? Like teeny tinies or whatever. But it's like Golden Crisp and Philadelphia cream cheese and a Jello box. These are going to be perfect for dangles and tassels, and look at that. This one says Hard Rock Cafe. It's a giant thing of Miracle Whip. Kraft sharp cheddar and some blue diamond ice cream. And this one's really cute. I like this. This one says Hard Rock, I think, as well. Some more Jello, but not that brand. That's Mr. Recycled coming in. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Remember these popsicles when you're sick, and you had a sore throat or something? That's when my kids always had those. Some Smarties. And look, it's Princess Leia in a little teeny tiny. I love that. So I had to get all of that I could on those. Checking the chat here. Tiny zip of Miracle Whip. Yeah, that's exactly right. Stacy says hi, Mr. R. Oh, did Marcy have to go? Did I miss saying goodbye? Thanks, Marcy. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. Debbie likes the chick fabric. Yes. All right, so right about now, I left myself a note. I wanted to, I'm going to do a special drawing for people. This is only for the replay, for anybody who was not in the chat right now, in the live chat. For anybody not in the live chat, if you are watching the replay, leave a comment and put in your comment, say team replay with a chick or a bird. And I'm going to do a drawing 2 days or 48 hours after the live is posted for anybody who does that, and I'm gonna do a drawing and send you some of the goodies that you saw today. Okay? All right. So now back to us all on the live. um, yeah, so I'm gonna save the rest of the goodies that we didn't get to because we only have about 10 minutes left for another day, another live. But yeah. So Stacy says, what chat? Did I say the wrong word? I wasn't in the chat. I may have said the wrong words. Oh, Julie, you don't have to go. You can be in the drawing. I'm getting ready to do a drawing if you want to stay. She's like slowly backing out. Sean, we're teasing you. Oh, okay. I have my brain going in 3 different directions. I'm definitely not getting the joke. Just teasing. Okay. Breathe. Now you guys are being mean. Okay. All right. So, but really 4 people did just leave, just so you know. Because you said team replay. Oh, because you want to leave so that, okay. Now I get it. Now I get the joke. Okay. That's a good one. Because I look at how many people are in here and 4 people really did just leave. So I'm like, what? Don't go. I'm giving stuff away to you too. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Hey, if we're all laughing, it's a good day, okay? It doesn't even matter that it's at me. I'm totally fine with it. Oh my gosh. I got my pencil and I'm ready. I don't even remember what we were going to do. Right, Stacey? Ding, ding, ding. Because I said team replay can enter. No, I have. Look, I have A and I have B. And you all saw what I was putting in here all along. It was right in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, you all saw, you know, as I did it. And the other pile is for the bonus questions at the end of the month. It's so funny because we were up to like 18 or I don't know, 20, maybe. I don't know. We had a bunch of people in here. Now they're all gone. I feel bad, but everybody who's here, your chances have like doubled. Okay. So that's great. All right. So with only 11, is 1 to 50 okay? Yes. Julie, you're right. Laughter is the best medicine. And that is exactly why I got online today. I was like, my house is too quiet. I'm going crazy. And thankfully, Joanne and Tina were live. So that got me through most of it. And then I went live after they were done. So, yep, that's all I needed. Sandra, I decided I want to be like Marcy and spell it Stacy. I love it. Oh my gosh, I just snorted. Sandra, thank goodness I didn't hear all the bonus questions, but also kind of sad about it. Oh my gosh. I totally, so you know the heart, the red heart is in the way, and I totally read that. Thank goodness I didn't hear all those boring questions. That's what I read. Oh my gosh. Because I'm not gonna lie, earlier the chat was going so well without me. I didn't even need to be here. Nobody was answering the questions anyway. And that's what you want. That's what you want on your channel. You want everybody having such a good time that, you know, you can take a minute to breathe without, you know, people going, why is there dead silence? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is Breathe in and breathe out. Yes. I thought my husband, you all heard him come home. I thought he was going to walk right back in and I could have him pick our numbers for us. But I'm just going to use the back of this piece of paper where I had written the. Of course, I can't write it here. You can see it. Okay. I don't know how we got more people back. Is that weird? It went from 15 to 11 and now it says 15 again. That's weird. But hello, anybody in the balcony who's not, you're just lurking, but you're not saying anything. We're glad you're here. Okay, seriously, I'm just gonna, I need to write down the numbers first, right? Because I don't have any more devices. This is it. I've got a tablet and my phone. That's all I have. So I just write down the numbers and then say go. Oh, it's probably refreshing. Yeah, okay. All right, so 1 to 50. Okay, talk amongst yourselves for about 3 seconds while I go ask my... Mr. Recycle, I need 2 numbers between 1 and 50, but don't yell it. Okay. Okay, thanks. Okay, everybody. Sorry about that. I don't have any more sophisticated ways to do that. Okay, Sean, I can help by putting in a go and stop. Okay, great. Sandra, put in the go. Pick a number between 1 and 50. And we'll use... Okay, you know what? I don't want to use the same numbers. I want you to be able to pick different numbers because sometimes, yeah. We're going to pick different numbers because I want to be different from everybody else. So, because we're going to draw, and whoever gets it first can pick A or B. And I think my phone's getting ready to die, so we're going to try to plug it in real quick. Okay, and so this is whoever gets the number without going over. Yeah, I'm ready. I hadn't. The numbers are picked. Yep. Oh my gosh. So next time I'll try to have that planned out ahead of time, so I won't be so I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll forget. I don't know. Oh, sometimes it goes smoothly and sometimes it doesn't. Oh well. All right, so that's 10 people so far. It's pretty good. And no. You can just say last call if you want. I don't know. Hey, Yudi who, anybody else? Last call. So it's 11 people out of 16. I'm probably one of those people. Sandra, are you allowed to participate or did Marcy say no? Is Marcy here? If Marcy and Joanne aren't here, you can enter, right? I won't tell. I'm not telling. Okay, so our first number, the first number is 23. 23. Did I accidentally show the second number? I bet I did. I have you on my TV and phone, so that counts as 2. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's fine. Just so long as everybody got the... Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Susie. You got it right on. 23. So would you like A or B? A has the teal. have to scroll down here. Everybody's saying congrats, Susie, congrats. Oh, you would like A. I'm going to write teal just in case anything happens to mix the piles. And Susie, I'll need you to send me your, like your full name and address in email, okay? And then if you want to, Sandra, put in the next go, you all can put in your numbers again. And we will do it again. And then that'll be for this pile right here. And I'm going to put this right here on my tray. So we have one more drawing for today. And Sandra has the go in if you want to put in your numbers. Play along. I appreciate everybody being here and playing and keeping me company. And I like being able to collect things and then not have to keep all of the inventory because it's a lot. It's a lot. And the bonus questions will obviously be in the video when it repopulates. So if you want to put in your answers on the replay, you can do that and get extra entries into the August drawing. Okay. Last call. Yeah, shipping can get crazy. Tracy, I agree. Yep. All right. We have the stop. Okay. So the second number was 39. 39. All right. 39. All right, we have Sherry. Shari. Somebody tell me how you pronounce your name. How can you explain it to me so I will understand? Sherry? Congratulations. I appreciate you being here and playing games. And do you have a channel? You do have a channel? I don't remember following you. I don't know if I follow you, but I will look into it. Okay, so you need to email me your name and address, and in case I haven't said this before, oh, no channel. Okay, that's okay. In case I haven't said this before, whenever you play a game or win something for me, if you ever want to give your prize to someone else, I allow that. You just say who and give their address, and I'm happy to ship that to them as long as they have a United States address and they're over 18 and all that. And please know that none of my things are sponsored by anybody else. Okay? I'm supposed to say that, and I always forget. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, and then also know that if you win something on one of my lives or whatever, it doesn't preclude you from entering into the drawing for the month. You can still enter and play along for the other things, okay? All right, I'm going to keep this separate from the other one until I can get it into the baggie. Because we don't want that to mix up. All right, so what did I miss? What are my favorite items to thrift and collect? Gosh, that's a good bonus question. I'm going to write that down. What's your favorite item to thrift and collect? Well, really broadly, my favorite things to thrift and collect are anything I can use in my junk journals. To narrow that down, I would say it's extremely difficult to answer. Um, wow. Favorite item to thrift or collect? I would say vintage. Um, I think it changes because in the beginning it was vintage books because I didn't have vintage books and now I have some. So then it was, things for tassels and dangles, but now I have some, and then I would say it was trims, but now I have some, but I only have some and not enough for all my themes. So I'm still on the hunt for certain vintage themes or vintage trims. And then, as you can see, I was able to find some really pretty fabrics, but what I don't have, you know, I'm still on the hunt for some kind of like primary colors that I can, patchwork quilt together. Uh, like reds and blues and yellows. So, I'm excited about those things, but I don't know that it's necessarily like my overall favorite. Um, I really like office supplies. So, vintage office supplies, there's certain things in that category I like. I don't know if I could even answer it for just one thing or like a handful of things, but definitely unique vintage things for my junk journals would be what I really like to thrift and collect. Okay, so I'm going to give you a sneak peek of what's coming up. So we didn't even get to open up my new buttons. I hope you were looking at the screen. We didn't get to look at any of this. We did not get to go through any of this. We didn't get to look at any of this. I still have all of this trim. And that's just what I could slide over. I mean, that's like a whole nother video or a whole nother day of hanging out. So, yeah, I think it's hard to say, but it's an excellent question. And I will really try to figure out a better answer, Lisa, because I ask a lot of questions and I should have better answers for you. So thank you for giving me a thought-provoking question. And I will definitely do my best to answer that. I have to get back to you on it. What did I miss? Stacy says it was a fun live. Thanks for sharing your goodies. You are welcome. Anna likes the coupon books. Yes. Definitely some good farming stuff in there too. Jen's junk is here. Oh my gosh, shut the front door. Hi, Jen. You just got home and yep. You're excited to be here. Nothing to watch. Oh my gosh, that's how I felt earlier today. And then I was like, my house is too quiet. I can't take it. My husband had to work this afternoon. So I hopped on, was going to do a live, but then Joanne and Tina entertained us for a while. And then I got on. So now I'm about to hop off. So I'll stand for a few more minutes because this is so cool. We have Jen's junk in the house. And Sandra says, same, always the unique vintage. Yes, that's my favorite to collect. Something quirky, unique that you don't see all the time. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm picking up. And Debbie, oh my goodness, there's more. There's a whole, my island. We only maybe got half of the island done. I'm telling you, there's a whole bunch more. Yes, Julie, I scored. I did. And that is why I was so sad this month. For a couple of weeks. I was so sad because I couldn't get those videos to work to show you where I got them and to have the video go with the finds. Oh, Terry, thank you. I'm glad that you had fun with it. Yes, Cindy, there is more to come. I don't even want to show you my dining room table. This is just the kitchen island. Oh, Jen, yes. I did get some really fun florals. Oh my gosh. Jenny, look at this. You've probably seen this. You may have already worked with this fabric. What do you think about that? I gave 2 fat quarters of this away today, and then one's going to be in the August bonus question prize pack. Stacy, are you laughing at me because I'm fangirling over Jen's junk being in my live? Yes, that's fine. You can do that. Oh no, Kinsey, you fell asleep. I'm so sorry. You missed the drawings. Oh, well, you probably needed your rest, you know? Yes, you were tired, I'm sure. You needed a nap. It is, Sandra. It is so hard. It is hard. Oh, and we have someone new, Mischief. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to place you. I don't know if I know your first name, or unless you just want us to call you by your channel name. Debbie says, "Oh, sorry, Kinsey. Yeah, the teenage years. Mm. Oh, you're a fangirl, Stacy. I know, right? Oh my gosh, I know because. Oh, you haven't seen it? Yeah. Well, it's adorable. But I had to buy a whole bunch of it to get just, yeah. Maybe I should send you some. Um, oh, Michelle. Well, that makes sense, but I didn't want to assume. So, hi, Michelle. Oh, your youngest is your hardest. Yeah. Well, hang in there, like Jen says, for sure. Yeah. Well, I know it's I think Maddie's been talking about her son going in his senior year, and it's like, I mean, if you're not crying for one reason, you're crying for another, right? It's like it's hard senior year, definitely. Sandra says, I thought you said punishing had to be or had to oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We have, I don't have my calendar in front of me, so I can't even for sure tell you what all is coming up. But what I am going to try to do is wipe out all noise from those videos and do a voiceover. That's the last bit of thing I can do. And if I can make that happen, then I will, and I can kind of show you all how awesome some of these places are that they're trying to keep alive, some of the old buildings in the downtown areas of different places around the state that I've been visiting and thrifting at. And, you know, some of them are, what am I trying to say? They're like charity shops where the proceeds go, you know, to animal shelters and things like that. And it's fun to support those kind of establishments and pick up goodies through them. And anyway, I was trying to highlight them, and we'll see if it happens. But yeah, other than that, the whole thing about the watch hours, I just wanted to talk about it for just a second. I don't know how many of you, I know we have less people in here now than we did at the start, but I don't know how many of you follow Bug over at Mediocre Arts and Crafts, if I have the name correct, but she's, you know, you've heard me talk about her altered book series for August. But in addition to that, you know, she has other videos and things that she's doing this month, but she also has started talking about the 8,000 hour requirement for next year and trying, what all of us are going to be able to do, but before then, with the rest of 2026, trying to get to the 4,000 before that new YouTube requirement kicks in. And she has some ideas and is talking about those ideas. And so I would encourage everybody who has that as a goal, because not everyone does. It doesn't have to be your goal to get monetized. It doesn't have to be your goal to get to 4,000 watch hours. But if it is your goal, um, check out Bug's channel at Mediocre Arts and Crafts and see what she has going on and what she's working with some other creators. And hopefully there will be a group of great, inspirational, talented creators that can help and rally together and work together. So, did I just misspeak? Julie says, does the 8,000 start January 1? Okay, I don't want to give anybody the wrong information because I am notorious for getting things, like thinking one thing and the wrong words come out of my mouth. To my knowledge, it starts in February, but we need to all look up our own and make sure that we have it correct. I believe it starts in February, and Anna says February, so that's probably. So Stacy, that's correct. They're doubling the watch hour requirement in our understanding in February of 2027. So you not only have to have the watch hour requirement before then, but you have to also be through the application process and have it finalized before February. You have to already be in the current program to be grandfathered in at the 4,000. So there's a lot going on. And yes, Tracy says it does start in February. So we can pretty much trust that February mark, if that helps you, Julie, to answer that. Not January 1st, but February. So yeah, Sandra's saying that the watch hours are the hardest. We can just put videos on and let them play even when we're not there. Julie says, great that there is more time to figure out and help everyone. Yeah. Well, I think one of the hardest things is when we, I missed, it is this to go live. Hold on, Debbie, I'm not sure what you mean. I think the hard part for some personalities like me is I like to talk about maybe some of my quote unquote problems and then quote unquote goals privately with like one or two friends. And I don't normally put things out there. Sure, I put the bonus questions out there. I put my games out there. I put the superficial things out there. Because I'm afraid to fail. I'm afraid to ask for help on a broad scale. But I am going to put it out there this time. I would like to get monetized. I would like to make that. I mean, it is my goal, period. It is my goal. So I would like to help others in any way that I can. I would also ask for help in any way that it can be given. I just don't know if there's a great plan yet, which is why I heard Bug. I was watching her. She has a really fun journal that she's working on, a little golden book, a solar little golden book, planets. And I was watching her assemble that, and she was talking about that. She's working on that. So, I'm just encouraging everybody to help out in any way that they can. Sorry, I started looking at the chat and reading. So there, I said it out loud. That's my goal. I really did want to. That was my goal before they changed it, that I wanted to get. I just didn't know I needed to put a clock on it. So yeah, I don't know where to go from there. I'll just read the chat. Let's look at the chat. Julie says, okay. Debbie says, I missed it. Is this to go live? It's the if you're talking about the watch hours that we're talking about, it's not to go live, it's in general to get monetized, and I think they've already answered that, I guess, if I keep reading down. Yeah, it's all watch hours combined, Debbie, to get monetized. Yeah. And lives help a lot. Yeah. And then it's Tracy saying lives help a lot. And then trying not to trip over our friends as to when to go live so that we don't interrupt somebody else's live. That's the interesting part too. um, I would be good to have a list of those we can get monetized. It would be good to have a list of those we can get monetized. Julie, do you mean those that have that goal that want to get monetized that we can help? Is that what you mean? Sandra says it's not a bad thing for that to be a goal. Content creating is not easy and it takes a lot of dedication. Yeah, it does. Jen's junk, you've got this, Sean. It takes time, but you absolutely can get there. You've been super consistent and it'll pay off. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. Support group, yeah. I think we all need a support group for that, yeah. Oh, Stacy, no. No, no, no. Isolation is not good. That's what I'm learning. No, I just think we definitely need to buckle down and focus. Hi, Tattered Tammy's in the house. All right, now we're full. Now we're cooking. Well, Tammy, we were going to get off about 21 minutes ago, and we just keep talking and talking. I did a haul of some vintage items and some giveaways and games. When this live shows up, if you want to do a replay, you can catch everything that we did, and the chat was really great, and there were some bonus questions and all kinds of really good information in there. Sandra says I'm monetized and she makes about $10 a month. Okay. Sandra. Tracy says, yes, consistency is a big part to help you get there. You're doing good and you will get there. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Debbie says, Stacy, I'm retired and it is still hard. Yeah. So Anna says YouTube does not count your hours if your channels are too coordinated. What does that mean, too coordinated? If my channel is coordinated. And I need you to be a little more specific. Please, please, please. Tracy says, right, Sandra? YouTube does not pay well, but it's a good tool to promote, to support Etsy shops, Ko-Fi, live sales. And then I'll correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it a good way to get other kinds of like I'm gonna say like sponsorships and opens the door to other avenues of income? Sandra, that's a free coffee. Right, Jenny? Like that's why you just worked 80 hours. Right. We support each other and do what we can. You will get there. Thanks, Kenzie. Thank you. Sandra, but I also don't do any affiliate programs. Right, right. Okay, Stacy, we're only letting you go if you promise you're not going to go cry. Oh, you're going to a hot tub? Okay, you should be out of here. Oh yeah, for sure. Go enjoy that hot tub, girl. That's awesome. Thank you, Stacy. Talk soon. Hugs. Jen, I've not been able to monetize because my name seems to differ on my license versus social, and they don't believe who I. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I mean, it's like a paperwork nightmare or something. Right, it owns the doors more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Thank you, Julie. Okay, I'll watch hours count. Doesn't matter what your content. Kinsey, even your nap counted. Well, sleep away, girl, sleep away. What the heck, Jen? Can you get it? I know. I don't. I mean, there's nobody to talk to. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Jen, I wonder if there's. I mean, I don't know, but Angela got her stuff worked out. I wonder if she would be able to be a resource for you. So, Tracy, you don't want to show us your bra? Is that you don't want to model bras for us? That's so odd that you would be, I mean, with the kind of channel you have, that you would be contacted by a bra company. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh too much about it, but it's kind of funny. That's weird. Oh, wow. Yeah. Tatter Tammy says she had to do a social security card switch too, or fix too. Right, you have to be selective. Yeah, Tracy's saying she had to turn down, work because of time. You have to choose, how you spend your time and what you want to do, what the commitment is, because not every affiliate offer is worth the time for what you would get paid. That's you have to be smart about it. That's good. Good advice. That's good, Julie. It's kind of good for us all to go and look at ours, and just double check to make sure that we have everything in order, right? I mean, that's valid. And Anna's saying that YouTube will flag hours if they believe the watch hours are fake. They won't share details about how they determine that. Yeah. Well, I'm very ignorant about the whole thing. I say that right up front. But I had 2.2, thousand watch hours, and now I'm down to 1.2. And I'm like, how do I lose all of those watch hours? And that makes me want to cry for sure when I think about it. And I'm like, just don't think about it. If there's nothing I can do about it, the number's going to be what it's going to be. So, just junk. Don't be showing us your tatas. Right, Tracy? Where's your grabby? Yeah, where's your grabby box? Exactly. That's what I'd be sitting home going. Bras? I need some washi tape. Yeah, I get it. I'm with Sandra on that one for sure. Um, Kinsey says, keep sharing the products you share and someone will pick you up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a matter of time. I agree, Kinsey. Right, it's a rolling 365 days, but it's like I just started in February, so I don't understand. And I can't wrap my brain around it. If I just started in February and I got up, how did it go down? I don't know. Chin's Chuck, no, you truly can't keep looking at your numbers. It drives you crazy. Just keep going. Right. Yeah. Stop looking at the numbers. Except it's all about the numbers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we learned a lot from each other and it's good. Yeah. Okay, Sherry, don't forget to send me your full name and address, okay, in an email if you haven't done that already. I can't check because, I'm using my phone to film, but or record, but yeah, don't forget. And I'll get your package off to you in a few days. Sandra, are you looking at lifetime or by 90 days? Sean, that is so disappointing. Um, Sandra, I'm just looking at I don't even know what I'm looking at. Honestly, I don't even know. Maybe I am looking at 90 days instead of lifetime. That's funny. I'm gonna look that up to find out because wouldn't that be funny? Hmm. Um, Tracy says, Sean, I think it's funny YouTube lets you pay money to promote your video and get view in hours, but will dispute valid watch hours. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I have to set it to lifetime. Yeah, maybe I could totally be doing it all wrong. That would explain a lot. I am really technically challenged, and I have no problem admitting that. Yeah, I just I I will definitely look at that. Yeah, I was watching a channel of somebody. I just picked somebody randomly today and started watching them, and I just wanted to see. I watched like 9 of their videos. Um, and I thought I'm gonna watch all of their videos, everything that they had, just for fun to surprise them or whatever. And they put ads in the middle of their video, not in between because I was staying on their channel, but in their video. And it's the kind of ads where I couldn't skip ahead. It was an ad, and I was waiting to hit the skip button because I knew she wasn't monetized. I mean, she doesn't have as many subscribers to be monetized. And I mean, she has less than me is my point. And um so it went through the first ad and then it went through the second one, and I thought surely it would let me skip, and it wouldn't. I had to watch both ads all the way through, and then it continued on, and I thought, well, this is weird. And it did it for a couple of times during almost every single video. And an ad, I think I could stop the ad in between because I clicked off and then like went on to the next one. I didn't let it autoplay. I selected each video. Has that happened to other people? Oh, Jen, you don't know how to work your community tab correctly? Okay. Well, I know how to post on my community tab, but I don't understand why I can't see. I don't know why it doesn't go in order. Like if I were to go to your community tab right now, it would say something from a year ago. So then I have to click newest, and then I might still not get the newest. Like if I had posted on your community tab, I might not see my post. It's very odd. I don't understand it. Yeah, I remember her saying that, Debbie, that Hazel said that yours had ads. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, Sandra, you have the premium. Right. Right. Oh, Anna, you get ads on your own videos. Hmm. Can we watch our own videos? Does that watch time count? Does anybody know that? Just I wonder. I gotta write this down. Sandra, can we look at our community page through YouTube Studio? Look at us taking class here. Recycled messages at the end of the live. Ah. Okay, it does not count when we watch our own because we're just watching to like make sure everything's working out okay. Okay. Nothing from your own IP, aka your whole house. My whole house. Oh, they know where we are. They're watching us. Okay, let me ask you this. If my husband is on his cell phone on his own plan, but he's in my house, does that count? He doesn't have YouTube on his phone. I'm just asking because I'm being snarky, but I'm curious. My husband doesn't even have a smartphone, just so you know. It's so funny. Uh, it's rude. You can on Studio. Okay, I might go in there and look. I don't know. I've never done it, but I've never looked at my community page on there. I mean, class is what we need. It's true. We need a YouTube 101 class. You know, they probably have YouTube videos on YouTube 101. But like Tracy said earlier, who has time for it? I mean, class is in session. Sandra, you're good at it. You are. It would count. Yeah. My husband, he does not have a smartphone. Yeah. Kinsey says, I'm tech stupid, so me finding the simplest videos to help me. Carrie mentioned YouTube Studio, so I will do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Well, I know that um and Tracy mentioned this too, that lives help. But for me, I mean, and for a lot of us, if we don't have if we don't meet the requirements to go live without stipulations, then we have restrictions, right? So so I can go live, but it doesn't. Okay, since I only have a certain number of followers or subscribers or whatever we call them, I can go live, but it automatically saves as private. Okay. And then I have to go make it public. And according to YouTube, that can't happen for 24 hours. So I have to wait and have to go back in and make it private after that 24 hours. So I don't know what I was going to say about that other than I'm going to try to do that so that hopefully uh, anybody who missed me going live, because I can't necessarily, one of the other things they say is just you're not supposed to be able to schedule your live and like let people know, hey, I'm going live, you know, on your channel. I'm losing my train of thought because I'm trying to remember what else YouTube said about it. It's to protect the public at large or something like that. It's the fine print on all that. They give you their reason why they say that. So hopefully the people who didn't know I was even going live will then go and watch the replays, hopefully. And then that would help watch hours. But I don't know if that's going to work out or not. So we'll see. Okay. Okay, so this is a whole nother conversation, Julie. So I only go through YouTube right now. I don't use like StreamYard or anything because I tried to do StreamYard and I cannot get it to work because I don't have a computer and I couldn't get it to work on my cell phone and I just could not. I have no one to help. And I'm not saying woe is me. I'm saying I literally could not get it to work. I got it to like download and then I tried to do all of the troubleshooting and everything said, you know, you need to do this on your computer, you need to do this or that. I couldn't do any of those things. Like it just did not work. So yeah, it's not happening until I buy a computer or more electronic equipment. Yeah, it's just I have a cell phone and this little bitty tablet. So, yeah. And I'm so sorry. Did we miss somebody coming in? We're staying on long enough. More people are coming in. I'm so sorry. And we've lost some people. I'm so sorry. We're like boring some people to death. I'm so sorry. We've been on for so long though. And this is just the tail end. I'm so sorry. Hi, Lindy. Lindy K Designs. We didn't mean to not welcome you in. We're at the tail end and we were just doing some YouTube creator 101 chit chat. Oh, um, let's see, I've missed something. I always schedule my lives, but use Restream or StreamYard. Yes, yes, StreamYard has works for a lot of people. Yes. Sandra says going live is like ripping off a band-aid or just jumping in a pool. Do it and have fun. Your friends show up. Okay. Ripping off a band-aid. Oh my gosh. I don't use StreamYard or any third party. Right. Yes. And because you could do it, I could do it, right? To schedule out. YouTube allows you to schedule out a live now. You mean with only 500 subscribers though? Because there are different rules when you have less than the required amount to go live. When you're a baby channel, they have different rules. And I know things change a lot. So Jen says, oh, good advice, Sandra. I'm like Sean, though. I don't want to be trying to take up the time all y'all are. Hi, Lindy. Welcome, friend. Yes, I use my laptop for the stream. Yeah. Kinsey. No, you're not, Sean. A lot of us are holding on to everyone sharing it. Every word. Yeah, Sandra, yeah. Lisa, gotta go. Bye, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry we're like dragging on. Just like spilling it all right now. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here today. It was nice to chit chat with you. So I guess, Jen, do you not go live? Because maybe I just feel like you do more because of your vlog. Your vlog style feels more in the moment, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Tracy's really been through the ringer with her internet services. Do you all follow along with what Tracy's been going through with all that? She's been having a time with it. Well, Kinsey, we all trip over our words. I mean, at some point or another. I mean, I have my moments where I can, speak coherently for long periods of time. But, we all have time when you know, I get talking really fast or, I get really excited and then I forget what I'm going to say or lose my train of thought or I think it happens to everybody. Some people maybe rally faster than others or they're more practiced, at getting back on track. That might happen, a little bit faster for some as they have been videoing themselves and are used to talking to the camera and that sort of thing. Yeah, remembering what's what. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really edit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to face the camera. Really. Not really. Not a lot. Not a lot. Oh my goodness. You all, we've been here almost 3 hours. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I should have kept showing more stuff, I guess. I don't know. We'll save it for another live. I've got enough. It's so much more fun to share with it live and see what you all like and what you resonate with. Yeah, menopause brain. I mean, we do kid about it, but it is so true. It's so true. Yeah. It just it happens. Kinsey, are you saying Shani says she doesn't edit? There's a lot of us who, I guess there are more than I thought, who are just kind of one and done. Yeah, just do it and be done. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Well, I will say this though. I am still listening to my video before I post it. Once I record, I will listen to it to make sure that there's nothing wonky before I post or before I schedule it to be to go live. Or I mean, like if I record two in a day or something and then I want one to go on Monday and one to go on Wednesday or something like that, I'll listen to it before I post it to make sure it's okay. It is funny though, the first couple of times I went live, I was doing whatever it was I was doing, and I went to pause the video because that's what I did in my videos. And I was like, oh, it's live. I can't pause you. It was so funny. I don't know if I'll ever forget that. Oh gosh. I agree with you all. We just have to be ourselves. I mean, there's nothing else to do. You know what I mean? Julie, you say all kinds of weird stuff, so you feel like you need to edit it. Yeah, Tracy, I'm still not sure about any of them. That's why I watched or I mean, I listened to them back to make sure that I don't sound stupid. I mean, like worse than normal. Oh. Yeah, and I think Debbie and Tracy, that's the biggest thing for me. I have been able to tell my husband a couple of times, I listen to it and I don't hate it. Or, I made a couple of mistakes and I'm leaving it. I'm good. I'm okay with it. And I've never had that in my life before because I haven't gone back. I don't edit it. I don't take it out. I think one time I counted how many ums I had because, that was a big thing in speech class. And I was like, you know what? This is where I'm at. This is where I'm starting. I'm going to be better in 6 months, or, I'm going to be better. If this bugs me, then I'm going to try not to do that, whatever it was. And I think I have gotten better at some things, and there are still some things that I would like to get better at, but we just grow as we go. So I think that's one of the things I've enjoyed personally is that I've been able to say, I didn't like this about the video, but I'm letting it go. It doesn't have to be perfect. I've never been able to do that about myself. And yeah, I like it. Hi, Cotty. How are you today? Sandra, that is so true. Yeah. It's not like you're trying to polish yourself to be, some perfect version. You're just enhancing the video to make it so that, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. I'm sure if I could figure out how to video, I could take out some things so that my videos fit into a better timeline rather than a couple of my videos have been like an hour and a half long. I'm sure people would like it if I wrapped that up a little bit. There's a couple of videos that drone on a little. I have a video that is this really cool idea that other people have done and you've seen, but it's just really cool. I use a couple of tools. I share myself. I show what to do with a poem. I show what to do with a dried flower. I show what to do with a tool and, all these things. And I've never shown it. I've never aired it because it's too long. I made a mistake. I didn't like what I said. There were just too many errors and I've never gone back to it. And I wish I would. I wish I would show it because, or maybe redo the video if I had, because it's more me, it's more my style. And I don't know. I'm just still not brave enough, I guess. But at some point, you're going to get sick of looking at this and trim, you're going to want to see a little more. Lindy, or yeah, Lindy K says, I do not have time to edit. Yeah. Sandra, are you feeling bad? Oh, Debbie, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. Jen, like through email? Okay. Anna says I have remade many whole video. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anna, I bet they are faster than editing. Because we know how to make a video. It's so we're faster at just, yeah, starting over. If we all share the little bits we do know in class, I feel like we would all learn it all. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's nice. Sandra, I love that. I love that, Debbie, because you're pretty darn awesome and we love you and your style. Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, Sandra, you're making people cry. Kinsey, I set a timer because I'm long-winded. Oh. Well, I mean, honestly, there are a few people out there who have trouble learning how to talk, I guess, to the camera or to nobody. But if we didn't like to talk, I don't think we would be on YouTube. I mean, so hey, can I say this? It's not like this is the after party, but it's kind of the after party because there's not that many people in. Well, I guess we have a lot of people in here. I should probably keep my mouth shut. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I feel like whispering, but it's still out there. So I should shut up. Anna says, Sean, I don't like talking, so YouTube is a way to practice. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's good. Sandra, oh my gosh. Sean. Julie says, say it. Oh my gosh, the first person to try to like pry it out of me is the one person in here I would have never thought who would have been like, tell me the gossip before I, for the love of me, tell me. That's so awesome, Julie. I love this. Okay, so how on Heart to Heart with Hazel, she's always asking everybody, are you an introvert or an extrovert? And everybody, except for maybe one or two people. Now, listen, I haven't watched very many. I haven't watched very many. Okay. But everybody's always, oh, I'm an introvert. I'm an introvert. I'm an introvert. Okay, listen, people, I'm not an introvert. Okay. I'm an extrovert. I do not like being home alone. I do not like being an empty nester. I do not like being alone with green eggs and ham. I do not like being alone with a mouse in a house. I don't want to be alone on a boat, in a moat. Okay. I don't like the quiet. I don't like to be quiet with green eggs and ham. And I don't like to be quiet with a mouse in a house on a boat. Okay. I don't want to be in the quiet. I'm an extrovert. Okay. I am not an introvert. I do not feel better after I've been home alone and be recharged and then want to be around people for a little while and then go off and be by myself. I love all you people who want to be an introvert and who are introverted and you feel better being off on your own and you're recharged and then you can go off and go be around people for a little while. That's fine for you. But I like to talk. I like to be around people. I don't have to be the center of attention. I just like to be around people. I want there to be some noise. Okay? So I'm like, where are the extroverts? Where are the people who want to, like hang out with people and be around people? I need some of those people. So anyway, I just thought it was interesting. So anyway, who in here is an introvert and who is an extrovert? Do I have any extroverts? Anybody extroverts to the front of the class, please? All right, what's everybody saying? Okay. I gotta scroll back up. All right. Everybody's like, spill the tea now. Okay. Sandra, I'm an introvert. I don't believe you. Sandra. And Anna, you're an introvert. Okay, you're allowed to be an introvert. You really are. I need some people who want to be around people. Oh, Cotty. Am I the purple sheep? Because I like to edit. It's it's you know how to edit. We don't know how to edit was what we were talking about. It's we're technically challenged. I think if we had a class or if we knew how, we would be better at it. And Debbie likes the quiet time by herself, and that's great. Lindy, me too, Sean. So Lindy K is an extrovert, right? Jen's joke, Sean, I love being alone, but I never am. I'm so sorry, Jen. You have in a couple of months, you're gonna have 7 grandchildren under the age of 5. You will never be alone again. You better lock the bathroom door, honey. Because that's it. Sandra says, I'm more of an awkward vert. Yes, Sandra, you need a t-shirt. Oh, Tracy, you're so right though, because it did change the way we interact. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Tracy's both. I have to be an extrovert at work, and there are times you just need to be alone. Yeah. Yep. And Sean, I will send you the address. You can go to the park with my family. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Why, thank you, Anna. Kinsey says, I'm an extrovert, but became introverted when my mom. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah. Different stages of life, right? Yeah. We definitely go through phases of, yeah, that's hard. Debbie says, Cody can teach us. Yeah. So Julie says she's introverted, but knows that she secretly craves, I said secretly, but she craves interaction. Yeah. Cottie's been in the balcony seats listening to what's been going on. Bone Tired Traveler, I'm supposed to know your name, and I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. You gotta run. Thank you for being here. Sorry if you came and went at our most goofiest times. Um, yeah, we were serious 2 or 3 hours ago. Hi, Bethany. I'm sorry for your loss too. I don't know if these are recent things but when it's your mom, it might as well have been yesterday, whether it was 5 years ago or not. Time doesn't always help all things. I understand that. Debbie says, I'm like you, Nanner. Being a nurse for 40 years, I had to be an extrovert, but now I'm retired. I am more introverted. But I do say when I go thrifting, I talk to all the people. Because you're doing something that you love to do, yeah. Kadi says, make shorts. That's how I learned. Yeah, shorts are almost the worst way right now to get to monetization. Yeah. And that's not just my humble opinion. That's actually some of the people who are helping people become monetized and get their watch hours now that it's going to be doubled in February. Shorts are really not where it's at. So, yeah. If monetization is your goal, you got to do your own homework, you got to learn on your own, but yeah. Bethany says, hello all, I'm bone tired. Oh, Bethany, I'm bone tired, but not a traveler. Okay, Bethany. But are you an introvert or an extrovert? That's really the question of the moment, and it's not even a bonus one. We just got talking about it. Oh my gosh. Kadi, it's not your goal. Yeah. It's always good to know, what you want for your channel so that you can focus on what's important. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind, but you're not driven by that. Yeah, that's good. Good to know. Okay, you guys. Listen up, everybody. We've been on for 3 hours and it's been wonderful. I really, really appreciate it. Sandra says shorter content videos are better, 6 to 10 minutes. Okay, actually, can I tell you what the experts are saying right now? That's the best. This isn't me saying it. This is what some of the big wigs who are like trying to help people, what they're saying. Do you want to know, or should I let you all figure it out? That would make me miserable, like being back to work. Kick us out. Fine, kick us out. Okay, Anna says yes. Thank you so much, Anna. This was fun. Yes, Kinsey, it was. I had a really, really much better day than I thought I was going to. Definitely. Yeah. So between 8 and 20 minutes is like a sweet spot. That's not for junk journalers. Okay, that's in general for people who were making like really, quicker or really, really long, like, that's what I'm saying in quotes, they, okay? Not specifically for junk journalers, okay? I'm not saying that's what you should do. That's what they said. Okay? I'm just passing along what I heard on some like bigwig channels. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying that's what they said. I thought it was interesting because if you look at your analytics in YouTube Studio, and you try to copy like what was your most successful thing, like if you look at your analytics and let's say your most successful videos are mostly 18 minutes, or say they were 12 minutes, or say they were 29 minutes, you know what I mean? It's interesting if it falls within the parameters of what the quote unquote days say you should be doing. And maybe it doesn't follow in the parameters, but it's interesting to go and look and see if it falls in the parameters. I don't know. I used to be into an accounting stuff, so sometimes numbers is interesting to me, but it's not to everybody. Kinsey says, Sandra, I can't leave until you say bye, Sean. But the average watch time is less than that. Yes, it is. It is. Well, I'm failing them because mine are all an hour no matter how hard I try. Yeah, mine too. And again, it's not like they tailored it for junk journalers. So please take it with a grain of salt. Um, they, it's, again, I'm not saying follow everything that they say. I think that you're doing really well. I think the main problem for your channel is not your watch time. So, yeah. I think if you have a personality that is likable, it doesn't matter how long your videos are. Yeah. I think you're right, Tracy. Um, I do think it's interesting. I've gotten advice all the way across the pendulum. People telling me I need to have much, much shorter videos. People telling me it's okay to have long videos. I've had people telling me, the sweet spots and, to do this and to do that. And it's crazy. I mean, all I can do is try to figure out what works for whatever I'm doing, whatever I'm showing, and move from there, you know. Even a 30-minute video gets 12 to 15 minutes, yes, of watch time versus a 7-minute video that's watched all the way through. You'll get more watch time with a 30-minute video. Yeah. Yes. In our genre, or whatever we call junk journaling, yes, that's very true. I would agree with that. Yep. Yeah. I think it's okay. Okay, so this is what I want to say too. I think it's okay to follow that advice, to go and look at your analytics and say, okay, well, my best video was this one. So if I want to be successful, then I need to recreate this one video over and over and over again as best as I can in order to give my audience what they want. Sounds like it would work, right? But what if that one video is a subject I don't want to do all the time? That's not the kind of channel I want to be all the time. I'll give you an example. My very, very best video is a Dollar Tree video. I don't want to be just a Dollar Tree channel. That's not why I started my channel. So not all of the they's advice works all the time. So, that's where I'm at with that. Let's see. Lindy K says, I met my watch hours by going live and not doing videos. Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Lindy. That's good advice. Or, I mean, it's nice to know that lives helped. And Sandra says, that's because Dollar Tree videos pull Dollar Tree shoppers. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Anna says, her best video is Dollar Tree Challenge. We aren't having one every month. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I do have something coming up, though. I could tell you. Because you're live for 3 hours and 8 minutes with me. Debbie says, mine was the Dollar Tree journal flip through. Yes. And a lot of people like flip throughs. They do. I mean, it's nice to see everybody's ideas and we get inspiration and it's the finished product and it's exciting. I mean, flip throughs are awesome. Yeah, trends play a role, Tracy says. The time of year. Yeah. Bethany likes the interaction of the live videos. I do too. I definitely think haul videos are so much more fun when there are people around going, show me that, You want me to spill? Okay. I will, if you want me to. I haven't fleshed it out yet. Okay, so this is what I want to do, and I'm probably going to do this the 1st of September. I'm going to announce I'm going to do a Dollar Tree leftovers challenge for the month of September. And I'm going to have everybody who wants to participate, they can take a picture of their leftovers because I don't want people to buy anything new. I want them to use their leftovers and they can use whatever, from their stash. I haven't fleshed that part out yet, but they're going to take a picture of their leftovers and put it on my community page, or they can email it to me if they don't know how to post to the community page. Because some people have said that they don't know how to do that. And then they're going to have the whole month of September to create, and they can put it on videos or not. If they don't have if they don't have a YouTube channel, that's fine. And then at the end of the month, they can post it on the community page, what they made, or they can email it to me. That's fine. And then I'm going to have a couple of drawings. And I never have one drawing. I always end up having 1 or 7 or however many Mr. Recycled gets up to, because he likes to do a bunch. And then it'll help us use up a lot of those things. Because if I showed you how much product I have left from that Dollar Tree challenge, you would think I was opening a Dollar Tree. And so I think it would be fun to see what everybody can make with their leftovers. And I think it would be, I don't know, I just think it would be fun. And I am going to give away I'm not going to tell everything, but I will say this. The grand prize is going to be, well, I don't know. I can't decide. It's either going to be one of the prizes or it'll be the grand prize. It will be a Bridgerton journal identical to mine. It won't be mine. It'll just be identical. I'm almost done with it. I have it. So I don't know if it'll be the grand prize. I may let somebody pick their prize, or the main person who gets drawn. I may let them pick between 2 things and then have several prizes for like runner-ups and stuff like that. Like, here's the thing that I don't have worked out. I may let people do either a journal or say a folio or a tag, or like I might have categories and people can sign up to do a category and then have like lesser prizes. Like, say somebody doesn't have enough supplies left to do a whole journal and they're like, well, I want to do a tag, or I want to do like a fun fold, or a whatever categories I come up with. I haven't decided that yet, but I'm going to do that in the next couple of days, and I'll have a video to announce, and it'll start September 1 and go all the way through the month. So that's my big announcement on the whole Dollar Tree thing. What do you think? What are your thoughts? What's going on in the chat? Let me look. I can't believe I told you guys all that. Look at you pulling stuff out of me, Sandra. Debbie says, Sean, we should sell together. We both want to, but haven't done it yet. Debbie, we should. We just have to figure out how to get on the same video together. Tracy, I do think it's important to do what makes you happy. I like happy themed videos, but I notice by the end of the month, my videos start falling off. My thought subbies are getting tired of my content. Oh, gosh. Maybe they're just busy. I don't know. I'm not tired of your content. I don't know. Something to think about, but no, I don't think so. Sandra, are you creating a hashtag? You think a hashtag would help Tracy's like second half of the month, you think? Because she has her nanner hashtag. Anna, oh, I just put them all away. I'll have to go find them now. You put all of your Dollar Tree stuff away. Oh my gosh, I have mine all in a cart. Stacy, oh my gosh, you're still going. I know, we are crazy. You missed YouTube 101, Stacy. We had a whole class. Sandra was the teacher. We were all taking notes. Jen's junk is still here. I mean, come on, we're not going anywhere. And I'm glad you're sharing, Sean. It'll take time to get ready. Okay, all right. I think this is such a fabulous idea. I hardly have any leftovers, and I returned everything. I know, Sandra, I'm so sorry you returned everything I didn't open. Hey, you have enough stuff that you opened. You can still make something. You have to send me some leftovers. Oh my gosh, Sandra. Kinsey, yes, Stacy, she hasn't said goodbye yet. Kinsey's like, I'm taking nap number 2. Oh, I may have bought a Dollar Tree this summer. So much stuff, Bethany. Are they leftover though? If you haven't even taken them out of the bag? Yes, if they're in your house, they're leftover. Jenny says she's waiting on us to hang up, Stacy. Sandra. Stacy, she's spilling so many secrets. Oh my gosh. Oh, Angela! Oh my gosh! Hi, you're back. Holy guacamole! I went back to cleaning and just sat down, and you're still here, girl. You have stamina. You know what? I've been standing at my island the whole time too. No, we're having so much fun. Oh my gosh, I really needed today. I needed this. Tracy says I need to be in charge of purchasing at Dollar Tree. It's time for them to get new crafter fair items. Yeah. I think they should have people who actually know what they're doing in different departments making those decisions. Absolutely. Kinsey, you, Joanne, and Tracy had me running back over and over. Oh my gosh, I know. It was so freaking fun. I hadn't, it was like the best it was. And yeah, it's not even over. Julie, I would do a category. I'm not sure if I could do another Dollar Tree junk journal so soon. Yeah, see, so the categories are kind of a neat idea, right? To let people like just use up your scraps, like or your leftovers, make something fun, and yeah, it doesn't have to be a journal. I love Dollar Tree, Sean. I like to see what could be made on a budget. Yeah, well, I should have put myself on a budget for this project. Oh my gosh. I spent a lot. But I had never shopped there for this kind of stuff before. So I didn't really have a lot. You know, it's not like I already owned. Like I said, like with those butterfly stickers, I didn't even know they sold that stuff. So I did maybe go crazier than some people. And I'm okay with it because I'm okay with it. Wouldn't it be fun if they came out with new craft items each month like they do seasonal decor? Oh my gosh. Yes, it would be fun. And I would totally be there. I would. Yeah. Yep. Bethany says she's set. She's all in. She's ready to go. That's awesome. Okay, the category idea is a go. Yeah. So, we'll just have some fun with it and it'll just be in addition to everything else that we normally do. So it won't stop the bonus questions. It won't stop, the lives or anything else. It's just something else for anybody who wants to participate. So Angela says, I never go to Dollar Tree until I watch one of you enabling hours. I'm there in my car. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Angela, did you hear my announcement? It's just a secret announcement right now. It's not really, it's ahead of the game. But we're using our leftover Dollar Tree items in September. And you can pick a category. You don't have to make a journal. You could make a tag or, all the details will be coming soon. But for the month of September, you can use your Dollar Tree leftovers, make something, and win a prize. There's the broad strokes. But that's sort of the cat out of the bag. Sandra drug it out of me. Angela says, well, crap. Here I go off to Dollar Tree. I'm sure I have some leftovers somewhere. You can't buy anything. You have to. Okay, so let me give you the details then. Listen, you have to take a picture of your leftovers and you have to put it on my community page or email it to me. And then you have the month to create and then you send me a picture or post the picture on my community page. Or, you have a channel, you could just make a video and show it. But for people who don't have a YouTube channel, they're going to post. But you're using your leftovers. You can't go buy anything new. That's the challenge part of it. You can't go. Can't go shopping. You can use your own adhesive and tools and all of that stuff, but no shopping. Debbie says, Bethany is just dollar. Is that just Dollar Tree? What? I missed something. Oh no. I have 22 Dollar Trees within 10 miles of my house. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, Bethany, where do you live? I hate asking that because, I obviously don't want you to tell us where you live on, out there in the YouTube land or, the internet. But wow, there's some Dollar Tree supplies that are really good quality and feel like must-haves. But in doing the challenge this year, I discovered a lot of their papers are just so thin. Yeah, I had to end up selling a lot of mine together, doubling them up. So yeah, I agree. I found them to be very thin. Jen says, what if I didn't end up doing the challenge last month, or could I use stuff I have at home already from the past? Yeah, that's the point. We want to use our leftovers. So anything that you have from Dollar Tree that's left over, meaning you didn't go shop and buy anything new. That's what I mean. Yes. Anything from Dollar Tree that you did not purchase new for September, don't go buy anything. Can't buy anything. So, Stacy, are you still here? Junkie Cat? Are you with us? Can I blab about you? Can I talk about you? You laugh about me all the time. Can I talk about you? Hello. Stacy. Are you here? She's not commenting. Stacy. Okay, so did you all see her video today? Stacy Junkie Cat Junction, she finished her Dollar Tree journal. Like it was mostly finished, but she like finished today. Or I mean, she put the video up today, and in there she talked about how she had some stuff that she purchased previously and just finally used. That's what I'm talking about. So if you have bought Dollar Tree stuff before and didn't get around to using it, then it's left over, Don't go buy anything new for the September challenge, because the whole point of the challenge is to use anything in your house that's Dollar Tree without buying anything new. Yeah. Kinsey, it was cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad she's shared it. Excuse me, I have a couple of people who have commented that they haven't finished theirs yet, but they're getting there. They're still working on them. So, yeah. I mean, it's the middle of summer. People are busy. The kids are home or they're on vacation, whatever. It's totally fine. Do it when you get to it. Kinsey said, what if they didn't do the challenge? Oh boy. Guess you're SOL. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, that just came out. I am so rude. Okay. They didn't do the challenge. You think they don't have anything Dollar Tree in their house? Gosh, what if they didn't do the challenge? Now I got to think about that. That's a good question. Okay, so I need to have a backup thing saying if you don't own any Dollar Tree items in your home already, you can do XYZ. Okay. As a last resort, right? If no Dollar Tree items in your home, you can do XYZ. Gosh, that was really good, Kinsey. You get credit for, right, Kinsey? Is that? Yeah. Kinsey gets credit for that. Okay. Wow. You saved my bacon. Kinsey, what was your favorite thing I showed today? Hmm. So I might say something like, yeah, I'll figure that out. I'll come up with something. It'll be some like really strict parameters. It's going to be a challenge though. The whole point is it's got to be like a challenge, right? Because, we're only going to have like a little bit of stuff left over. And so we have to be creative within that, you know? Okay, your lace and hanging with your ladies. The lace. I showed 948 different kinds of lace. Narrow it down for me. Pick a color. Yeah, I mean, I won't make it that hard, obviously, or nobody will play with me. They'll take their toys and go home. But yeah, yeah. Hmm. Like not too hard, but like obviously not their entire craft room because that's not fair to the other participants, right? Like pick a theme and like I don't know, 10 or 20 items or I don't know. That's a lot. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out. And meanwhile, if anybody comes up with any, great idea, email it to me and I'll reward you with something fun. Blossom Inspire says, Jen, did you sing that when you read it? Uh-oh. I missed it. Kinsey. Tiny cream and white lace. I love the small lace or mauve lace. Those are my favorite. Tiny cream white lace. Mmm. Now I'm going to try to figure out what that is. I'm going to write it down and do it off camera so that... Can you mail me your address and your full name? Tiny white. Thanks. Joanne, oh no. The hall monitor's back. We gotta go, everybody. You're still alive. We just got home from dinner. We're busted. Mom's home. Oh, Kinsey, I love all the advice. Oh no, you saw my hair. Oh, that's awful. I love all the advice I've learned here tonight. I applaud you all. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it too. It has been wonderful. I can't believe how many tips we've gotten and the help that we've given each other. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yes, Kinsey, email me for sure. Sandra, what did you erase? How was you cow? When the cat's away, the mice will play. Kinsey, I feel so busted. Oh my gosh. I'm not even showing anything. We're just sitting around talking. Oh my gosh. Joanne, Sandra gave us YouTube 101. Julie says your tagline could be something like, got leftover Dollar Tree scraps, join in the D-Stash Craft Challenge. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Julie, look at you helping a girl. I love it. I got to write it down though because I can't take a picture of it. So Joanne missed the announcement. And she is the Dollar Tree queen. Oh, wait. Angela says, I'm glad to see someone else takes notes like me, like arrows and stars. And I still have no idea what I wrote to remind myself. I know. I'm like, I wrote YouTube and I wrote the letter U and a T. Later, I'm going to be like, what is that? But Joanne is like the queen of Dollar Tree. Don't you think we should repeat what we're doing so that she knows what's going on? Oh my gosh. Kenzie says it's been so fun. Plus, I've gotten to get more of your personality through the chat. Do you mean my personality? Oh, personalities. Okay, it's that heart. It's that red heart. I have to wait till stuff moves up. I'm constantly taking notes too. Yeah. Because I mean we can't remember it all and multitask. And I've totally stopped multitasking. I could have showed the rest of the island by now from all the stuff we've been talking about. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Joanne. Well, maybe we'll make her wait. Should we make her wait or should we tell her? I don't know. Maybe nobody else wants to sit through that again. What is she saying? If it's Dollar Tree related, I sure will be ready. Standard Bethany. Make it a surprise. She'll be ready. Okay. What? Lay on my table? No way, Sandra, I am not laying on this table. I keep leaning over like this, and then you saw my yucky hair. No way. Absolutely not, Joanne. You'll be ready for sure. Yes, she will be ready. She has a whole Dollar Tree. I'll watch the replay. Don't repeat yourself. There's only so much shocking. You better stop. Well, I've already repeated. I've said it like 3 times. I think everybody else is sick of hearing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Joanne does not like collabs, Anna. She doesn't like collabs. She will drive out to Washington State to see Sandra, but she won't collab with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. In Toy Story, when Barbie's like, oh my gosh, my cheeks hurt. Is it time for a break? Okay. Oh my gosh. Joanne says, oh, Joanne loves a challenge, lol. That's what Sandra says. Joanne says, okay, Sean. I said I do strawberry shortcake junk journals with you. Joanne is the challenge. Oh, Anna stepped into the ring. Look at that. Miss Introvert herself. Angela says, did you tell Joanne that you volunteered her to send Dollar Tree leftover packages to every person who has no Dollar Tree items in their home? Oh my gosh, I can hardly say all that. Oh, Angela, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, this is so great. She's probably cussing you out. No, she's cussing you out, Angela, not me. Sandra. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. I think we've entertained ourselves for an hour and a half, and you've literally been looking at chickens. Jen says she also established that you can't send me one because I didn't do the prior challenge. Oh my God. That's right. Jenny has to use her own stuff from her own house. Oh, Kinsey, you know she's running it back to find out. Right, she's going back to find out what the heck is going on. Joanne is buying a new house to store her Dollar Tree hauls. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay. So, okay, you found out a little bit early. So that was your sneak peek this time. And we did our giveaways. And yeah, you got to see a sneak peek of the next live haul. All right, so remember, if you have that as a goal that you would like to get monetized, I think I forgot to finish the rest of that conversation was that if you would like to email me and let me know if you don't want to put it out there publicly, or if you want to leave it in the comments, or, you know, inform me in some way, I will add you to my list of people that I am going to be prioritizing on my watch time. Then I will, I think I said that sentence wrong. I'm so sorry. In the amount of time that I have to watch extra channels, I'm going to prioritize those who would like to get monetized so that I can watch them and help out their channels. So if that is a goal you have, please reach out to me in some way, publicly or privately, whichever one, because we were having that public or private conversation, right? And I will be sure to add you. That is how I can support you. If there's anything else that I can do for you, please let me know. I did share what my goal was, so hopefully, if that is something that you feel so inclined to do to help me, I would appreciate that. And let me catch up with the chat. Joanne's house will be on the market for anybody who is in the Wisconsin area. She's gonna. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, well, Anna, what I can say is don't give up. Check into some of the business YouTube channels and see if you think you can make a plan. Joanne says, where do you live, Bethany? I'm on the way. Sandra, Bethany, she is not kidding. Oh my gosh, Sandra, I haven't had anything to drink since we started 3 hours and 38 minutes ago. I gotta get a drink. Oh my gosh. Okay, so does anybody have any questions for me about anything? Obviously, I'm going to have the details about the September leftover challenge. You know, all of that's going to be coming. But yeah. Let's see. Angela says, Kinsey, you got this. Let me know how I can help. Debbie says, Sean, you ought to have one there ready for you during the live. Oh, Yes, I do behind me. I just forgot until now that I wasn't sipping all along. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I think I Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, so if there are no other questions, I will be letting you all go. And um, yes, it's always awkward to stop. I don't know why. um, oh, Joanne has a question. Yes, Miss Joanne? Jen's joke. Are you sure this time? Nope. I'm a lingerer. If I'm ever around you in person, I will be the last one standing at the car still talking. Like I'll be the last one at the door. I never know how to stop. Joanne, are you going to, you're going to allow dollar on that? Yes, Joanne. Stall. Don't let her go. Hey, my husband's dinner is made. If he wants to heat up his dinner, he's totally fine. I can, if you, I mean, I can show you some more stuff, but we've been talking and having a good time. I haven't even shown you anything for like an hour and a half. Jenny's like, I gotta go, people. Thank you, Jen. I really appreciate you being here. I got so tickled when you came in. Thank you. Have a good evening. So, Joanne, you were just kidding about the question, right? That was a joke. I'm waiting to see the question. There's no question. Oh, there, I see it. Oh my gosh, she asked it and I just didn't answer it. I didn't even see it. What is this Dollar Tree challenge? Okay. All right, I'll tell you. So, um, I'm going to do a thing from September 1st to September till the end of September. It's a challenge for people who want to participate where you use your leftover Dollar Tree items. So for you, you have all the Dollar Tree items, but for other people, just they have Dollar Tree items in their home left over from the Paper Terrace Dollar Tree Journal Challenge or anything Dollar Tree in their home. I have to clarify that. We figured that out in the chat. But anyway, um, they can't buy anything new. So they're going to take a picture of their items and either put it on my community page or email it to me. And then at the end of the month, they will show what they made, either on a video or on the community page, or they can email it to me. However they want to show it is fine. And there'll be categories. So they can make a journal or they can make a tag, or I'll clarify all of that in the video. Because some people don't, like Julie said, I don't know if it was Julie, I'm so sorry. I think it was Julie who said, I don't have it in me to make another Dollar Tree journal right now. And the whole point is to use your leftovers. So you may not have enough supplies to make it. And it's just for fun if you want to use up your leftovers or other items, because I have so much Dollar Tree stuff that I thought it would be fun. And I'm going to use as one of the prizes a Cake Box Bridgerton journal that matches mine as the giveaway. And then I'll have a few other giveaways as well, because I never just give away one thing. So that's the broad strokes of that. And what we realized in chit-chatting and laughing is that what if somebody didn't do the Dollar Tree challenge, but they want to participate in my challenge. So I have to come up with, if they don't have any Dollar Tree items in their home, then hey, you can participate by using XYZ. So that's what I'm going to work on. And then that's what it is. So it'll all be clear as mud in a video. So anyway, back to the chat. What did I miss? We said goodbye to Jenny, and Julie says do a marathon live. Are you talking to me, Julie? Save the rest of that for next time. Yes, I will. I'll save it. Too many rules. I like to run wild. Yes, but see, Joanne, you would run wild, wouldn't you? Because the whole point is, the only rule is just use your Dollar Tree items that are left over. Don't buy new. That's it. That's all there is. I just have said it 4 times now, so I made it too long. Those are the rules. Use what you have, don't buy new. But if you don't own any, then here, do this. That would be like at the end. Oh, you're saying it's too many rules to show me what you have? Oh. Well, that's because you have 3 rooms of your house full. Of course you don't want to do that. Yeah, I get you. I hear you. I hear that. That's valid. I'll think about it. I hear that. I'm thinking out loud. Cotty says, "Can I see the journal?" Oh yeah, I'll go get it. Does that mean you didn't watch my video? This is me sticking my tongue out at you, Cotty, if you didn't watch my video. I still love you, but Angela says, or your email and phone number will be in Sean's description, or you can send the supplies, Joanne. Sandra, what if someone just wants to buy a Bridgerton journal from you? Well, funny you should say that. I have 2 kits for sale. They are separate. I mean, they're not put together yet. They're just the kits where it's everything that I used from Dollar Tree ready to go. I have 1 kit is open and ready to show, and 1 kit's boxed, ready to be sealed and shut and shipped off. And then I have 1 that's almost ready that I'm going to use as the giveaway. It's almost assembled. So I could certainly not sell 1 and assemble it and then sell it if I needed to. Cotty says I have dahlias and trees, but no Dollar Tree. Oh. I have dahlias and trees. Cotty, I have dahlias and trees. Hold on. I'll get my. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Okay. I got to get caught up here. Hold on. I'm going to lay it down. Let me get. Is it in the screen? Hold on a second. Sandra, stay in your lane. Yeah, Sandra, you should have thought about that before the hall monitors came back. Remember, Joanne and Marcy? Yeah, they don't let you. Anna, limit Joanne to 1 table's worth. Oh, Anna, that's good. Caught it. Yes, I did not watch any videos the last. No. This video came out at the end of July for the challenge for Paper Terrace. I'm not that good of a driver, Joanne. Angela, the girl's got to run. I'll take the chance. You'll be here around. Bye, Angela. Thank you for being here. Oh, Anna's switching sides, Joanne. I don't know. She's Cotty. Whose laugh? My laugh? Oh, well, you can't hear anybody else's laugh. Oh my gosh. Of course it would be my laugh unless you're talking to yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so this is this is mine, but I think everybody's already seen it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you guys don't have to look at it again. You know, because, you know, you've seen it. You want to see, excuse me. Pardon me. I mean, I could show you the kit if you want to see a kit, because I think everybody has seen it like this in the flip through, you know. You want to see Elvis shake his tushy? I can do that. I'm just being silly. I mean, I don't know. I feel weird showing it live. I don't know why. Mainly because I don't know. It's my work. I don't know. It feels weird showing showing it live. And then I Velcroed the pin. Okay, what's the chat saying? Cody says, Sandra, when she comes to your house, she's going to tie you up in a ship-shaped knot, just like those little balloon dogs. Did I bake them? No, I did not. No. No. I have some health issues I'm trying to take care of, so no, I did not bake them. I have them in the cupboard, but I didn't bake them. Joanne Hall monitor, huh? Okay, girl. Getting attention. Well, you know, yes. Oh, goodness. Sandra, you're in love with it? Oh, thank you. I assume you're talking about this. Yes. Thank you, Cotty. I have a flip through of all of it on my channel that you can watch. But yeah, I made up 2 kits, and I have one that I am putting together for a prize, and then I have one that was, well, never mind. Talk about that later. Anyway, I have our Niagara Falls nighttime photos. I mean, not all of them, but some that I put in this bag. So I thought it was fun. And then way back here, this was us on the, I think it was after, but it could have been before. I don't remember. Maid of the Mist. It's just fun. Back before I went gray. This was 2017. 2017. Gosh, that was 9 years ago. Woo. Look at those lovebirds. Did a lot of sewing and practicing. Yep. My Oh, did you see this? I mean, I like it. I'm sure other people saw it, but it flips up like that. But then when you turn it over, this is right side up. Because I didn't like the seam that was underneath it. So I covered it up. And this comes out. And I liked the watermelon. So it's fun. Just little things. This is all that tissue paper that yeah, I mean, I already told you all that stuff, so you don't have to, you know. Let's see. What do we have here? You love that Elvis went to Bridgerton. Yeah. Yep. Well, he was in the 100 Greatest TV and Movie Romances. Yep. I merged the magazine with the Bridgerton cake box. Yep. So awesome. Joanne says, if that mannequin shows up in my room, she's going to get a huge karate chop for me. It isn't going to be just her arms missing. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. See, Cotty? Julie watched my flip through. Oh, thank you, Sandra. We think we're cute too. We really do. Kinsey, wait, was that you, Sean? Yeah, this is us too down here. See all the like 100 greatest TV romances? I put them, and I put us right there. But yes, do you want to see us again? I gotta get back there. Oh, I loved Remington Steele when I was growing up. That's us. You gotta have pictures of us in a best romances. Of course, I mean it was 2017, babe?
Yes.
Yeah, 2017. So it was a while. I mean, Joanne, you say that all the time. My hair looks darker in the picture. Yes, because this is before I went gray. This is 2017, before the pandemic. Everybody had darker hair before the pandemic. Yes, now I'm gray. I wasn't gray 9 years ago. I don't dye my hair. So that's why. Bethany, it's such a pretty box, but it's making me hungry. Oh. Yeah, I love the boxes. Yes, I love the boxes. Yeah. So when we were at Dollar Tree, Mr. Recycled is the one who found the magazine. And I think, well, I mean, we both found the box, but I was like, oh my gosh, this box is beautiful. Love the blue. Love it, love it, love it. I mean, the lavenders. I mean, it's perfect. Bethany says, I love your junk journal, and it's impressive that it's all Dollar Tree. Yeah, thanks. Everybody did such a neat job of blending their stuff. Yeah. Cotty, I'm sorry if it was under the Dollar Tree challenge. I was boycotting. I did not drink the Kool-Aid. Oh my gosh, Cotty. Oh, Sandra says, yes, we want to see you again, tell Mr. Recycle to come lay on the table with you. Sandra! But I'm glad I got to see it now. It's super cute. Kinsey says, I don't remember catching these photos in your flip through. Oh, they were there. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess somebody placed an order for these and I wasn't going to give them pictures of us. I mean, obviously, I mean, who would want this with a photo of us? It's like I would put a different magazine picture there, not us. That's weird. I don't know, but they wanted a picture of us, so I thought it was weird. Oh, you think I look blonde now, not gray? Oh, well, that's odd because I'm gray. Joanne, what did you erase? No, I've never been blonde. I'm gray. Must be my weird house lighting. I don't know. Kinsey says, I want to do a Dolly one because I love her. Well, you should. Yeah, you should do a Dolly one. I have the stuff to do a Dolly one. I just haven't done it yet. Super easy. I mean, the box, it's not hard is what I mean. Julie says, I can't be bothered with dyeing my hair. I embraced the gray when my kids were still young. Oh, yeah, I mean, I did. I mean, I colored my hair for a while and played with it and did stuff, but not after the pandemic. Joanne says, Cotty, good for you following your own path and blazing a new trail. It's very Cotty. If anybody was going to boycott it, I could see Cotty boycotting it. Kinsey, a friend gave me 2 Dolly boxes. You make one? It's not persona, it's flavor. Wouldn't you like to know what I erased? I would, Joanne. I would really, really, really like to know. Now, you don't want me to start picking out a sore, do you? Kinsey said, nice, Joanne. I can't wait to see what you create. Lottie says, Jojo, what's OATG? I don't know. Is that what she erased? ATG? It was a typo. I'll be there. And I'll be the granny who's blonde and pink forever. Oh, that's fun. Oh my gosh. Hmm. You all are such a hoot. Did anybody else find these boxes in their Dollar Trees? Just curious. Oh, Tracy's Dollar Tree had them. That's cool. Everybody got really quiet. Everybody's like, I need a nap. We've laughed so hard. It's just a typo. It's okay. We read it correctly. We got it. No worries. Yes, we can still be friends even if you didn't shop at Dollar Tree. Oh, it's fine. Tracy, thanks for staying so long. Gosh, I didn't even think I had no idea we'd be here this long. Thank you so much, Tracy. Have a good evening. No, Kinsey, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, but seriously, we're at the top of the hour again. Hey, Sandra, will you Tracy, are you still here? Did she sign off? Sometimes you know how you say you're gonna go, but then your finger's not on the button yet. Oh well. Oh, she probably did go. I mean, hello, it's forever. Um, Sandra, will you put a go in and have everybody who wants to participate um Kinsey said never caught it. I'll play it. Oh, okay, that's not for do a number between 1 and 50 and put a go in and I'll have Mr. Recycled pick a number. Pretty please, pretty please. I should have said please. Ooh. Okay. Sandra, I meant to say pretty please. Sorry. I was trying to read and walk towards chat at the same time. Sandra, you like orders? No, I know. I don't want it to sound like that, though. That's not nice. I appreciate your help, Sandra, so much. Sandra, I totally had like a little box. You know how we all like have little things set aside till we have enough to send people? And then you started your D-stash and this massive thing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't send this stuff to her. It's like, oh my gosh, now what are we gonna do? Oh. Okay, thank you. I'm glad it didn't sound like that. Thanks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like we have 7 out of 11, so looks like that's everybody who wants to play. Okay, so we got the stop. Just don't tell Marcy. Right? Joanne says it's okay. Okay, all right, ready? Here's the number. Oops, I gotta get it in. Number 19. Mr. Recycle chose 19. So without going over, who do we have? I think we have Anna at 17. So it looks like Anna, congratulations. And Anna, what was your favorite thing that I showed today? If you can remember back that far, I can't even say it with a straight face. Lace and trims. Oh, blue. Okay, blue. Okay, make sure you email me your details, your address and everything. I know I've mailed you something before, but I need it up at the top of my email list, okay? So name, address, and I will get you something out in the next couple days, okay? All right. Yes, thank you. Thanks for playing. It's fun for me. I like packaging it up and, getting it out. All right. So this time we really, 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 really should go, okay? Because Mr. Recycle heated up his own dinner and he's in the house and done for the day. And it's, you know what I mean? You all have lives and I don't know how to say goodbye, but I really appreciate everybody sticking it out and talking. I think we all learned a lot. I think we all took notes, which is fun. And we got to look at all the fun stuff and I got to spill some, you know, I don't know if they're secrets, but share some upcoming stuff. So that was fun. So time for a shower, right? We're back to the shower. Oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Joanne. I really appreciate everybody. Congrats to the winners, and we'll be in touch soon. Thank you, Bethany. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate you being here, Cotty. Thanks for letting me tease you. Bye, Anna. Bye, Kinsey. Thank you. I don't know who else I haven't said goodbye to personally. I think Tracy's gone. Bye, Joanne. Thank you. I'm glad you came back. It was fun hanging out. Have a good night. We'll talk soon. All right, I'm staring at the chat. I have to actually be the one to hit the button. I got to find the button. Oh my gosh.